Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, Shima, don't ruin it. Good morning, Brian. Hello. American, good morning. Jay, good morning. Azules, good morning. Shima, good morning. Research, yeah, yeah. Hmm. YW, good morning. River, good morning. Hello. A, good morning. Truth, good morning. Keith, good morning. Patricia, good morning. David, good morning. Hassan, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Tony, good morning. Adam, good morning. Other J, good morning. Is it morning? Yeah, it is. It is. Rita, good morning. MCK, good morning. Good morning, James. You're good to go in Discord, right, James? Yeah. Just haven't seen you chatting, that's why. Ayo, AK. Ayo, ayo. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Fed Day. Today is Fed Day, right? So we will most likely stream and then leave and then come back. The Fed. Fed. Yeah. So we will stream and then come back. 2 p.m. is when? So yeah, that's 12 o'clock my time. Is it 12 o'clock? Yeah, 12 o'clock my time. Yeah. So we'll stream for a few hours and then come back. Yeah, a few runners this morning. Free Press, good morning. Ayo, RJ, good morning, good morning. Derek, good morning. Good afternoon. My colleagues and I, Derek, and then Boomskis. Yeah, Adam says, well, Discord already paid for itself in the morning. So much insightful information. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Yeah, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're doing. Chris, good morning. Alan, good morning. Good morning, Spikes. Yeah, the Fed Boy Day. So be careful with your zero DTE options. Also, tomorrow is a holiday. The market's closed tomorrow. Alrighty, so be very, very careful with your options. Chester, good morning. Yeah, become a member. Sea Green, good morning. Hello. Good morning, Luna. Good morning. Alrighty, perfect. Dawn, good morning. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day, yeah. CM, good morning. I just have LGHL on here because we were watching this one in Discord, right? Good run. They had good news. It had that initial pop. It had the curl. That $5 resistance was strong. It broke above it briefly, but it just failed at the next level, like the actual double top. Alrighty, so double top at 540. Your boy, I'm gonna send you to jail. Is what I'm gonna send you. Hey yo, go to the one-on-one channel, your boy, and schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, go schedule a one-on-one in there, please and thank you. Welcome to Goats. Welcome. Rely had a good day yesterday and a good pre-market, right? And now it's retesting the 200 EMA here. That was a good run, really good run. I think after hours was a little bit lower. They almost the same price, but anyways, yeah. Let's see what happens here with Rely. TPET we talked about quite a bit yesterday, right? We were like, TPET has to go at some point, right? It has to go at some point, right? Right? How come it just keeps sitting at $1.50? How come? Finally ran this morning to $2.10. Not a big run, nothing too crazy, right? So this is why, when you're gonna swing something, maybe don't swing HUSA, maybe don't swing RBNE. Why? Because those names have cooked already, right? So those are the ones, you want to be swinging the ones that are in the same space that haven't had that run yet, you know, because the stocks that have had runs, the companies are willing to do those offerings because that's the only way they get paid, right? There goes HUBC with some news there. That stock just hasn't had a run yet, but maybe. KWE is looking good too. APVO is holding that support at the bottom, that 620, which is good. RYDE is doing the same thing. Nice run this morning from RYDE. I know Raven has been posting this one too. So nice hold above 40 cents. Let's see if we can stay above that. PTLE doesn't look horrible. Holding above 50 cents. It just seems to be going back and forth for now. And then LGHL, that thing needs to reclaim that $5 zone. We have two IPOs coming out today, right? We have the egg IPO, right? So the egg IPO and the CAI IPO. So the top one is also coming out today, but it's a SPAC, so don't really care for that, right? Something in chat intelligence, blah blah blah. Don't really care. Good morning, Lion. Alrighty. The one with the better float. So this one has a 2.9 million share float, right? Not a massive float. And the ticker symbol is egg. Egg, right? So pretty new underwriter, prime number capital. Let's see what they do, right? So we were really excited. The last IPO we were really excited for was, the AIRO IPO. That's because we knew the underwriter, right? Network One. They have a history of cooking IPOs, right? These guys don't quite have that history yet. We don't know anything about them, you know. So it'll be interesting to see. But the ticker symbol does have some hype, though. Alrighty, so egg is coming out at some point today. May probably, hopefully, comes out first, and then this one is a bigger one, right? So 23 million share float, right? The share price is 21. They're pricing it for $21. So a bit more on the high end, and it's Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, J.P. Morgan. It's all the big boys again, right? On that one. So CAI is the better company, right? Not sure if it's going to be the better performer in terms of like stock movement. Um, yeah, sounds good. Uh, yeah. 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 So your boy, yeah. So schedule something, and then on that given day, um, and then just send me a DM, and then we can change the time. But make sure you schedule something though. Alrighty. Yeah. So still schedule something on the calendar, but then we can change the time. We can look for a different time or something on that day. Alrighty. Um, or if you schedule a Friday or something like that, and it doesn't work out, then we can look for Saturday or something, But yeah, schedule something though. Alrighty, so both of those IPOs, Pablo, what happened? You tagged me in the yeah. So again, egg is obviously the super 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 small one, right? Which is not a bad thing. And then the big one is the CAI. Alrighty, is summer over in Canada? No, it's not. No, I'm just wearing. It's not like it's just a long sleeve thing. Like it's not cold or anything. Like it's not a sweater either. Yeah, yeah. Compared to the average, yeah, yeah, for sure. Mm, perfect. Perfect. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna pull up. I just pull up a TradingView tab with both of these IPOs, right? So CAI, right, and then we have the egg. The egg is the egg. Yeah, the egg is available. They're both available on TradingView. So TradingView knows both of these IPOs are coming. But yeah, which one do you guys like more, the egg or the AI, the CAI? We shall see. Which IPO do you guys like more? LGHL is still struggling there with that resistance. The egg. Good morning, Dan. To the United States. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Next time. Next time. Next time. Rita, you like CAI more? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Ramesh, what's your question for CGBS? Let me know. Can I take a look? Sure. What's your question now? CGBS. What is your question here? I know we were watching this yesterday and we needed it to break above 12 cents, right? This is the line we put up there and it just wouldn't do it, right? We said, hey, can you break above this line? It would push above, but it wouldn't close above. And it did the same thing earlier this morning, right? So 12 cents is major resistance here for CGBS, right? So it really needs to break above that. And if you're in a position, right, Hermes, you need it to stay above 10 cents. Because if it doesn't, it's going to lose a lot of momentum. Uh, Eric, yeah, for sure. Kind of the same, yeah, same idea. uh, yep, exactly. BDRX is one that I haven't looked at yet. That's because I'm not really looking at it before we get to the open. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the other fun things already. But yeah, smash a like; it really helps. I would appreciate that. We open in 5 minutes. Maddie, good morning. Question for you guys in the chat. The usual question: what's your favorite momentum stock going into the open? What is your favorite name going into the open? Let me know in the chat. Egg. Oh, yeah, PTLE just keeps going back and forth here. RYDE looks good, but also just consolidating above 40 cents. APVO looks good as well. I mean, relatively. Right? You just have support up around 620 here for APVO for now. If it breaks below that level, it's probably going to get slapped to the 200. TPET, really slow stock, right? It more so meant for a scalp. There goes Rely with a bit of a pop there, right? Bit of a bounce and Rely there. So let's see how well that thing holds up going into the open. BDRX is being shorted by the shorts. Or whoever shorts these names. Just something to keep an eye on at the open. See if they start covering and that thing moves. But for now, I think it's more so like LGHL looking like a top name, right? And then maybe RYDE holding 40 cents here if it can stay above, you know. So just kind of waiting here, kind of waiting there. Uh, there we go. The egg. No. What else do we like here? Is the question. What else? Yeah, these names are way too random for now. Way too random for now. But yeah, let's see what happens here around 40 cents though. The right. Yeah, KWE looks good. I need to pull that one up as well. I'll put both of those up on the screen here. George, that's your favorite name? LSE. Okay. Not really, Tony. I'll take a look at Spy. Not really paying attention to that just because, yeah, KW looks nice actually. Looks nice there. As long oof, that thing said nope, nope, nope. So yeah. So that one might be one of those to wait till the market actually opens on. Uh, already. Yeah, KW is cooking there now. That's a nice pop actually. 600X line, yeah. Some of these names are going to be removed from the watch list before we even get to the open, huh? Actually, the market just opened now. We are open. We are open. Let the chaos begin, please. Let the chaos begin. Yeah, KW is looking like the best name for now. 1070. Flying. Oof. Yeah. The only downside to this is, like is the market just opened, right? So you can only trust these names so much. But that stock is definitely looking really, 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 really good. Sam, yeah, your support level will be all the way down there. It's actually halted up now, 11:15. You sold at 11 DP, very nice. Yeah, so yeah, it's halted up. So looking for support at this point is really not worth your time, Sam. Alrighty. So it's halted up. LGHL is looking okay. It's trying to hold the 50 EMA. So let's see if we can actually stay above. Right, that thing needs a bit more consolidation around the 40 cent area. Already, and then everything else is looking a bit sussy. So back above 40 cents there for RYDE, 43 cents. Not a bad pop. Not a bad pop at all. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RYDE. Not RYDE. K West, K West, KWE. KWE. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. You were. Yeah. No, that was a good exit. DP. $11 is nice, especially at the open. Especially at the open. PTLE just getting slapped, right? Like I said this morning, it looked a bit too up and downy for me. Too up and downy. For now, watch 45-ish for your support. If it can stay above that, then you have a bit of hope for PTLE. And there goes right with another sus candle. Yeah. And obviously, again, the IPOs will not be coming out till later today, right? So, EGG and CAI not till closer to lunchtime. How about the company that's building the phones? I don't think that's finalized yet. I think they're maybe looking at a connection to DJT because that's what they're doing with all the things he's doing. There's almost a connection to DJT, but there's no confirmation there yet. BTS, no confirmation. Good morning, Jason. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Azul. So 440, $444.30. Let's see if it consolidates there. And then go from there. You can kind of tell though, apart from like KWE, everything else is still looking a bit sus, which is to be expected. The market just opened, right? So There's always a bit of confusion in the morning as as people decide which names they want to go for. APVO, yeah, nice pop there. Nice pop. With this one though, I think you want to see a double bottom or a higher low or something, or break above the view app. Alrighty, something. So your next major level will be around 720, 730. So it's just pushing to that level. So right in between this zone here, that's going to be where you kind of find a bit of resistance. So just be mindful as we get up there. Alrighty, realize moving, yeah. 709. MLGO with the pop as well. LGHL, yeah, that thing just died, right? So the double top at 540, the resistance at $5, the sell off into the open, right? Lots and lots of weakness here. Maybe we go back and retest maybe just consolidate around 4 or go back and retest the 200. Either way. Is it actually, Jay? It's halted up? That's interesting. That's very interesting. RBNE is halted up. My goodness. Wow. Maybe they have a few maybe they have a comeback. TPET doesn't like you? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. You make the money somewhere else. Some other stock will like you. APVO is looking really, really good actually. Right. I want to see if we can actually close this candle above them. Right. So that's 730. See if we can actually close a candle above. EYEN with a bit of a comeback as well. Yep, that thing says bye bye. AK says show me the monies. APVO. Show me the monies. Okay. Oh, that is looking really, really good actually. Looking very, very good. One second. And K West is still halted up. Still halted up. TMC is a Canadian company. Interesting. RBNE is halted down. I'm just gonna stay away from that one for a bit. Yeah, I'll stay away from that thing for a bit. Yeah, Sam, what I'd like to see is a retest of something and then a break of the previous high for KWE and then go from there. Alrighty. LGHL. I mean, we got pretty close to the 200 EMA. Not quite there. I wish we got there, but yeah, let's see if we can start getting some double bottoms and things like that and then go from there. PTLE again, weakness, right? No signs of hope at the open. Just straight slaps, right? Rely with a nice little pop there, which isn't too bad, but then fail that resistance. Failed at resistance, $3.50. So that's going to be a level to watch going forward. BANL with a bit of a pop there. Yeah, 941. Yeah. So a few more minutes here for KWE. A few more minutes. Yeah, that thing actually tapped $8 there, AK. So that $9 you were looking for, You were only a dollar away. You most likely took those profits, hopefully, or your stop loss hit. Closer to $9, or just consolidate above $10, Sam. Right? Just a retest of some sort, because that thing's just been running from the bottom. No real dips. Straight boom skis. Now it's halted and it's gonna open even higher, right? So, and then the question is, does it get halted again on the way up, and then open even higher, right? So we'll see. Um, oh, you saw that one too early? Yeah. There goes APVO. So back to that $8 retest level again. Yeah, there's a bit of an so I don't know if I can really call that resistance, more of an SD band level, right? Which you can use that as resistance. So it's $8. It's a nice round number, and there's an SD band sitting there. So that little yellow line you see, right? So a little bit of resistance, just a little bit, nothing big. We still say, oh yeah, look at LGHL. Woo. Azul, I hope you got rid of this thing, right? This one really hasn't shown us anything at the open, right? To say, oh, okay, this is a potential, play. Yeah, maybe now that it's dipping into the demand zone, there closer to $3, there might be something there. But yeah, yeah. As soon as you bought this, then I know you didn't stick to the plan, Bill, right? So yeah, right. We've said do not touch stocks below the 9 EMA, right? A whole bunch of stuff. Anyways, K West is unhalted and flying there. So that's a really nice push. Dang, dang. So highs of $12.88 for KWE. Yeah. I wanted to pay attention to that one after the open line. There goes $13. My goodness. 124% there. 124%. Yeah, maybe the closer we get to $3 here for LGHL, maybe there might be something to see there, right? But really, really weak price action. Yeah, I almost wanted that thing a little bit lower there. A little bit lower. I think we're being greedy with that one, but that's okay. APVO is just having a hard time at $8 still. $8, right? Right is trying to reclaim 40 cents. It needs to get back above 40 cents and hold. Yeah. Dang. Is it going to give us more dipskis there, or is it going to say bye? Yep, exactly. No, Bill, I think yeah, I think you just you try to you're trying to catch the knife as it's falling, right? Sometimes that's not always the best thing to do. You know what to do. You know exactly what you need to be doing. Um, yeah, that supply zone at 1340 is acting as a resistance here. 1340 resistance, and APVO just couldn't break above that $8 wall, right? So you can clearly see the T-Rex there, right? You can clearly see the T-Rex. And we've said this multiple times, like it's very rare that a stock just crashes without warning you, right? It's like, oh no, it's crashing. No, right? You can see it stalling at the top, at resistance, at a psychological level. So that in itself is a problem. So $8 right back to 690. That's a nasty slap, right? So we're basically retesting the last breakout here now, right? The last double top. So let's see if we can find a way to stay above the 50 EMA. If we can, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. Key West is still fighting that resistance at 1350, at 1340. Tim, not out yet. So that's the IPO, right? Egg is the IPO. Hopefully that thing gives us some nice monies, and also kind of depends on where we open at. We'll talk about the IPO a bit more in an hour or so. The closer we get to the actual IPO time. You can tell KWE wants to break that resistance, but that level is also strong. So these are the type of levels where you're like, okay, I know we might break out, right? But can I put a tight stop loss or can I scale out some, right? It looks like it really wants to break out though, right? This is not the area where you're like, oh, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy, right? Because you kind of see how we're going back and forth here. It's 50-50. 50-50. Two. Yeah, it's resistance then. Let me take a look at this. And then interesting. Okay. It really wants to break out though, doesn't it? Like it really, really wants to break. And it looks like it's going to. There goes 1380. 1380. And obviously the candle hasn't closed yet, right? That's the downside to this now is you're waiting for that candle to close and it's not closing, right? This is not a breakout. This is a scam, right? This is how they get retail. You get excited. You're like, oh my goodness, it's breaking resistance. No, that's not a breakout. That is not a breakout at all. There you go. So let's see if we can stay above the 9 EMA there. LGHL again, don't mind this one still. I wanted that thing a little bit lower, just a little bit lower, but it doesn't want to give me that little lower. It's like, okay, DP, you know what? You can Azul, you can go. You can get in. Yeah. Come on and test the bottoms. Give me a liquidity grab candle. I hate that stock, Azul. Hate it. That stock has a history of scamming you. History. KWE doesn't want to give up though, does it? It does not want to give up. HUSA with a bit of a bounce there too. Maybe these names are really not done yet. Let's see if we close above this time. So same resistance, 1340, right? We might actually close above it this time. There goes $14. 14.15. Ooh, that thing said, yup. $14. Let's see if we actually close above this time. It looks like we actually will. It looks like we might actually close above. Yep. Looks like there it is. There goes LGHL, right? There it goes. We need, yeah. So your resistance will be at 365-ish there. Yeah, Azul. Right, that 200 EMA. Let's see if we get a double bottom retest at some point though. A double bottom. All I wanted was another 10 cents, Azul. Just another 10 cents lower. No, no, you just had to leave. Just had to KWE here. Brand new highs on this candle. That's looking really, 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 really good. Congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, that dipped to $12. Yeah, bit of a scam dip, but that was the opportunity there. It seems that was the opportunity there. Yeah, LGHL 365. That 200 EMA is going to act as a strong level of resistance. Strong level of resistance. Yeah, I need to look at yeah, TPET keeps going back and forth, so not a whole lot to see there. BDRX. I keep saying we wanted to watch this one, but we really wanted to watch this one at the open. We just never did. Right? Yeah, $1 to $1.30. Yeah, you can see all of that resistance there line at $1.30. Not a bad pop though. Yeah, so here it goes again, testing that 365 for you're out at 360, David. Nice little scalp, right? Good job. You can tell it wants to break out though. 366, 367, 370. Yup, yup. What online? BDRX. Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. A few cents scalp. Yeah. So brand new highs on this candle, 1469. 1469. 1469. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the candles actually look quite nice. I think the fact that this thing was halted immediately at the open, there goes LGHL with a nice, beautiful curl there. So $3.80. We're $9. There goes $15, guys. Woo! KWE is just flying. That's a really nice run. And it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Interesting. Okay. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, though, please. It's restricted. Yeah, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Really nice curl there. That was a good pivot too. Azul, yeah, SPY needs to get back above 600. Needs to get back above the 600s. So scaling out on the way up, Chef. Alrighty. Right. Take gains on the way up instead of waiting for it to crash. Right. Pay yourself on the way up. Is what I mean. What's APVO doing? Still, yeah. There's a bit of an uptrend line there that it's holding. Right. Bit of an uptrend line there that it's holding. So that's nice. Not bad at all. Okay. Azul, did you take your gains from LGHL? You're still keeping it. If it can close those candles above 365, you might be okay. Another meeting, AK? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go, right? We just went from $15.40 to $13.40 on KWE, right? So this is why you want to pay yourself on the way up, instead of panicking on the way down, right? Yeah. Let's go, Lion. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. How often did gold memberships become available? Why, Neela, are you looking to get the gold membership? Is that why you're asking? There goes $13, right? People taking their profits. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, your boy, send me a DM in Discord, please, as well. Alrighty, send me a DM in Discord. Tomorrow is a holiday, so tomorrow is a holiday. Yeah. So yeah, no, they are sold out. Yeah, the gold level. It just depends what I want to do tomorrow. I already have a few scheduled for tomorrow, but it is a holiday and I won't be streaming, so I can maybe do a few more, but that depends. I also don't want to be working all day tomorrow. APVO, damn, that thing really bounced off that trend line, huh? Oof, that was a nice bounce. You're going to the water park tomorrow, Dan? That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, hopefully it can stay above that $8 level now. Yeah, very nice. Good job, Alan. For KWE, the free float, yeah, 650-ish. Sam, yeah, 650. And APVO is finally going for that $9. As soon as AK leaves, I think she wanted $9. Stock is like, okay, now let's go to $9. Yeah, this was a nice dip actually for APVO. Really nice dip, like a really nice dip. So retested the trend line and then popped. Yeah, you can kind of see that supply zone there below $9. So just be careful. Be careful. Did you make some money from it, Grunt? Make some monies. Not much, but yes, yeah. As long as you're green on your position, honestly, that's okay. PLTE. That thing looks like garbage, doesn't it? There you go. When SPY crash, are you really looking for a SPY crash after the dip we've had already, Omega? Your support will be that $13 level. Alrighty, that'll be your first level to watch. $13. Below $13 for now. LGHL has actually done quite well as well, holding above the kernel. Not bad at all. 390. 390. No. I mean, as soon as you say that, look at that. These stocks really don't like you today, DP. What's going on? What is going on? That thing says, oh, yeah? You think so? Oh, it's one of those days, isn't it? That's okay. That's okay. There goes a $4 pop there for LGHL. Dang, it's a really nice push. Yeah, and then sell off. Fed would be nice to 2.5 points lower. Not holding my breath. uh, yeah, so we're back above that $13 level here for KWE, right? And then APVO had a good bounce. Yeah, really good bounce. But then that $9 level is your resistance, right? That supply zone basically. $9. I think I might have moved that line on accident, right? 1390 here. There goes $14. Bala, did you take your $13? Did you take your $13 from for KWE? You left a little bit early, but positive. Yeah, positive is good. Yeah, you didn't. Okay, that's okay. That drop was a little bit scary, anyways, right? But yeah, that $13 area is on a stock like this, the candles are going to be wild, right? But the area is what you're looking for there. So yeah, I think if we drop back down to $13 though, it's going to be a problem. So be careful. It's going to be a problem. LGHL still looking good here, holding $4, trying to at least. Trying to. Yeah, that was a nasty sell-off at the open. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, Dan, I don't think Powell really cares, right? Yeah, I don't really think he cares, and I don't think it helps that Trump is roasting him. Because if anything else, he's just gonna have a bigger ego and not do it, and say you have no control over me. But who knows? We'll see. $4.05. Yeah, the pre-IPO for egg. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, yeah. If you don't feel it, research. That's okay. Walk away, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. KWE has done a really good job bouncing, and it's pushing back for that 1450. Yeah. What's APV doing here? Yeah, almost like it's retesting the 9 EMA there. APVO. 844 Mohammed, not bad at all. How do you get into the IPO prior? So Robinhood and Webull have this system called the pre-IPO. So that's how you get in. So if you're using one of those brokers, you can enroll into that system. Yeah. So look it up on your broker. See what it means for you. Yeah, George. Yeah. We don't have that option available in Canada, so we basically just double top for KWE, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So resistance 1, resistance 2. So and now it's selling up again to that $13. Not sure why I have that line at 13 again. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, so that line is a little bit higher there just because we initially stalled at $13.40 instead of $13. right? But the bottom of the range you can kind of see like it's closer to $13 than it is to 13.40. So we're just going back and forth for now. If we break below that 13, like I said, just be careful, please. Be careful, please, 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 please. Alrighty, that would have been a really good spot to sell your shares, though. Take some profits at least on the pop there. I think I'm gonna start using Questrade, but I'm currently using TD. Questrade is good, no commission, so that's really really good. And then you have pre-market and after hours. Interactive brokers is really good as well. So you can try both of those. Winterfell, yeah, there you go. So there's 1280, right? That was your spot to take profits at the top there. Let's see what happens here now, though, because we've been to this level before and bounced, right? So here's that $13 area. Let's see where this candle closes at. They're saying 1020 on Weibo. Okay, 1020. Yeah, and we're pushing right back above $13 here. Let's see if we can continue to stay above it. APVO looks nice still, right? Really good volume on this one. Really, really good volume. So let's see if we can stay above there. Marla, $6.90 to $9. There you go. Yeah, I like it. What do you recommend for for brokerage on a cell phone? Now, where do you live? Research. Where do you live? Then we can ask that question in the chat. APVO doesn't look done yet, does it? Yeah. Live W says Mumu. Mumu? Maybe virus is sleeping and waiting for the Fed, Bailey. Waiting for the Fed meeting. So it looks like KWE is still holding above that line, right? It's dipping below, but then reclaiming the line right away, and that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Good morning, Morris. Trump is just spamming rubbish now. Is he speaking? Why is he speaking in the morning? Says I'm allowed to appoint myself as. Oh, he's asking a question. Am I allowed to appoint myself head of the Fed? I do a much better job than Powell, he says. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And so what broker are you currently using, research? And do you not like it in pre-market? Does it not work for you? Yeah, if you're still holding KWE, you're gonna need to bounce here like now. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it. So be careful. Oh, spoke too soon, right? And of course, they're slapping it already. So you want to be careful. The more we test a level to the downside, the more cautious you want to be because scary things happen. MJ, Ayo, good morning. Hello. Yeah, Dan, we can. Yeah. Weeble is in Canada, but yes, yeah, it's not the same though. Like pre-market is not the same. After hours isn't the same, right? There's still a bit of a fee there, so it's not completely the same, which is annoying because we were pretty excited. Pretty excited. It looks like the slapping both APVO and KWE, and obviously KWE is halted down, right? But again, the more we test the level to the downside, the more cautious you want to be. Mohammed, 870. Good job on selling, by the way. You're in at 7. Yeah, well done. That was a really good exit there. Good job. And again, you can see the supply zone, right? You can see the resistance. Why not take your gains and move on, right? So that's really good. Jaden, I hope doesn't open higher than the IPO price. You want it to open higher than the IPO price. You need it to open higher than the IPO price. Unless it opens like really, really low and then okay, cool. Right? Yeah, LGHL is still looking okay here, holding that 200. I am not, Rafe. I am not. Or are you? Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what the bits look like. That's always my go-to, right? As excited as you can be for an IPO, you always have to wait for the bits. Oh yeah, Jaden, yeah, for sure, right? You want to see that the bids are closer to the IPO price and it has merit, right? When I say merit, I just mean momentum, like hype, right? Yeah. Yep. So it looks like LGHL is back above. Mm. So according to Webull, CAI is coming out in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Is that what they're saying? 10:20? Yeah, we'll see if it actually happens though. Yeah. Just a little bit, Jaden, just a little bit, just to show us that at least it's holding the IPO price. That's what you want to see. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Dan, do you guys have Questrade in the States? I think you do. Yeah, Questrade is the zero commission Canadian broker. Hopefully, stuff like that, can pick up a bit more. Mahak, you got in at 375, out at 408. I like that. I like it. I can see what you did, and I like it. I like it. Well done. Alrighty, there you go. So just stick to the plan, and you'll be a-okay. A-okay. Hops the up 18%. Nothing too crazy. BDRX is popping a little bit there. I wonder if that's just shorts covering. Same resistance though, $1.30 there. BDRX. For the day dawn, well done. Congratulations. I like that. I like it. Yeah, PTLE had to sell up to 39 to 38.50 before the pop. Just had to. And so both of these IPOs are up, right? So CAI, $21 IPO. Let me know if you see the bids on this one, and then egg, EWG, EGG, EGG. The egg, $5 IPO. So obviously we like the cheaper one a bit more, right? Most people do. Let me take a look at 9, Raven. It's a lot of resistance there. The bid is sitting at $28, not 28.35. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you, DC. Yeah. So then, yeah, maybe it's really coming out in 7 minutes here. Then. Mm. Mm-hmm. Not sure how I feel about that one yet. Did anybody get into any of these pre-IPOs though? Anybody? Anybody planning on jumping into CAI? To Webull? Yeah. Webull is definitely, I mean, most people seem to like Webull over Robinhood. So, and the fact that you get extended pre-market and extended after hours, I mean, all of it, right, is a really good thing. is a really, really good thing. KWE is on halted, guys, and the damn thing is right back above $13 again. Yeah, the Shell Circle. Yeah, there's that bill. I think it's helping. The stablecoin bill, right? 161. Yeah, yeah. That high from the other day was 160, 165.60. So it's going for it. But this thing has been an absolute monster. $20. Yeah, if you can break above $15 and actually close above, you might be pushing for $20 right away. BJ trades right away, right away. How many trades do you get on a margin account under 25K before you get flagged? You get 3 trades, 5 days. Three trades in 5 days, which I think is pretty stupid. I think if you're under $25,000, use a cash account. There's no reason for you to be dealing with PDT, right? Your money basically settles the next day. So yeah, T. Good morning. Hello. Your money settles the next day. There's no need for you to be using PDT and having five. Yeah, yeah. So think if you yeah if you have a margin account, I would definitely be switching that. Even if you only have $500, then what you should be doing is taking your $500, use a margin account, right, and then do 5 trades a day, right, $100 each, right. That means you have 5 trades a day, and then the next day your money settles and you have 5 trades again, depending on the balance, obviously. Um, yeah, so I don't think you really like having 3 trades in a week. I think that's you might as well just look for swing plays. Exactly, free press. La, 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 the cheaper though not losing a much. I would able to yeah. Yeah, Raven, I'd get out of those. The market's closed tomorrow. If you're holding calls that expire on Friday and the market's closed tomorrow, then you have a bit of an issue because if the stock isn't doing what you need it to do on Friday, like in a big way, then you're in trouble. You got into egg, Patricia? Oh, interesting. Okay. Guy, you're waiting for CAI. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so CAI is on the left hand side. This one looks like it's coming out first, right? Weibo says 3 minutes, so nothing yet for egg. Ready? Nothing yet for the egg. So we shall see. Let me take a look again here, though. Just want to confirm. Confirm. Is there another IPO? Let me take a look. Actually, there might have been another confirmation. No, there's only 2 IPOs for me. There might be another one on a different calendar list up, but I really don't care. Um, yeah. Slide initially said Wednesday, but APVO finally boomskis. Oh yeah, damn. That thing exploded above that $9 resistance. Obviously hasn't closed above it yet though. Yeah, slide. Yeah. Let me take a look again here. Slide IPO. Yeah, I don't see like the actual filing for slide. That's my concern. Like the actual confirmation of like an effect. I don't see that. So that'd be interesting. It might actually come out, but I don't know. It's also 24 million shares, right, guy? So that's a bit of an expensive IPO. Yeah, $9 resistance. Yeah. So Dawn, a bit of a double top there, right? $9, 9 to 9.20. Okay, so yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. CAI is holding it's showing $56. That's a bit of a crazy mm, yeah, that's a bit too expensive, isn't it? Is the candle actually live or no? No, it's not actually live. TradingView is just showing that price. So we should be coming out live any minute now. Yeah, let's give it a minute or so though. So we both said 10, 10, 20. Doesn't look like it's live yet, so we'll give it a second and then go from there. So you're looking at 950 and then you're looking at $10, right? I still think that $9 level is still an issue, Dawn. Yeah, so 950 and then $10. Alrighty. And then you can kind of see how like our next little resistance line. I think we might have moved these lines a little bit higher, but all of these pink lines basically, right? And they just keep going higher. It's because we've watched this thing, in the past, right? So then those lines just stay there. I still think that $9 is still a problem. $9 is still a problem there. Circle looks really, really good. Brand new highs of the day. Michelle, are you holding Circle or you're just kind of watching it for now? Just kind of watching. You did, Don? Good job. Well done. Adam says, no, thank you. You're holding? Okay. No, thank you. What's SPY at? Oh, wow. SPY is at 601. Damn. Oh, my days. Shish. The fact that we keep selling off on SPY and coming back like that, I think if we get a rate cut, oh, my days. Oh, my days. Imagine the violence. 2850? Yeah. So the yeah, I think this is just a trading view glitch showing the yeah. KWE is halted down $12. $12. Yeah, to me again, like I'm also interested in egg, right? I'm also interested in the egg IPO, so we'll see though. Right? We shall see. I'm just looking here to see if there's anything new. La, 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 la. Can you imagine if egg prices were going up right now? Can you imagine? La, 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 price la, 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 from range of la, 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 perfect. And if you look at the details of like the actual company, you're like yeah, scam. Right? Like if I click on, let's take a look, right? Like you look at the details and you're like, oh, Cayman Islands, of course, right? International consultancy firm providing one-stop cross-border licensing solutions and related services. Oh, yeah. Providing services, huh? Yeah. Anyways, 15 employees. Who are these employees? Mullen of CEO AMC Zella. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, at least they're not losing money, right? Like the IPO we looked at yesterday was losing money. At least these guys are not losing money. Let me pull up the company's website really quickly. Partners who grow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, APVO is still looking really good actually. So yeah, 950 and then 10 and then above $10. 76 CM? Yeah, 76 is a really nice average for 76 is a really nice average. Yeah, yeah, I think when we look at that IPO, there's nothing about the company that stands out, right? There's nothing about this company that stands out. Like zero, right? I think we're mostly just excited that it's a fairly priced IPO, right? The float's nice, the share price is nice, the name is nice, right? There's a bit of hype on it, right? So pump and dump for the most part, right? So the usual conversation we have around IPOs is don't go all in, right? If you're gonna FOMO, make sure that we're holding that IPO price, right? And don't go all in, please. Have a plan, right? Have a plan, have a plan. APVO is kind of like just stuck around this $9 range. Stuck around this $9 range. So it needs to break above that $9 there. Cancel. Uh, and then mm, mm. Egg time? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So it looks like that Weibo time of 1020 was wrong, right? But at least we can see the bits, so we know that it's coming at some point. Spy is looking really, really good there. That's a nice push. Yeah, hopefully the Fed doesn't screw us up though. That'd be nice. LGHL, yeah, we basically just came back for a double bottom, it seems. Yeah, just came back for a double bottom for now. KWE is unhalted, guys, and it's holding the above the 50 for now. So what's $12? And then APVO just likes $9. It's like, hey, best friend. Hey, best friend. Do. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the other fun things. Uh, PTLE. It's been around 40 cents for too long. Yeah, I think for that one, the bottom of the range, because I already know what I'm going to tell you, right? So you know what? I'll pull it up here. PTLE. Yeah. So the bottom of the range is that 38.50, right? So if you take a gamble here, it's holding a demand zone, right? If it like as long as it stays above that bottom, maybe it has some room to the upside. Maybe retest the VWAP and the 200 there. Just make sure that that thing stays above 38.50. Because if it breaks below, I think you're probably done at that point already. So I mean, nice triple bottom here, right? 39 actually became a really nice base, which is interesting. And then KWE is getting slapped again. New lows. APVO still just chilling here. Just chilling. uh, yeah, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Already? Mm-mm. There we go. There goes APVO. It's really trying. So you can see that 950 level up there, right? Every time it gets close, someone slaps it back down. Egg is open. Egg is open at $9, guys. Kidding me? Egg is open at $9. All of this excitement just so Egg can open at $9 and halt. The Egg, why are you doing this to us? The Egg. So that's a little bit disappointing. I think all the excitement, you know. Yep. So we basically almost opened that. If you Egg is live. Yeah, Egg is live spread. So you got in at 850 sniper. Okay. Anybody else get in on Egg? Anybody else get in? What's your average? What did you guys get filled at? Put in a pre-order and it filled at $8. Okay, like you got all your shares KB at $8. Yeah, interesting. Let me see. High Croft. Yeah, AMC stupid stock. Uh, you did all of them? That's interesting. Yeah, the spread is between $8 and 950, which is interesting. Yeah, like the bid is showing $8 and the ask is showing 950. Usually the spread isn't this bad. Is this still a buy? I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure. I just want to see what happens here with the next candle. RYDE is going back up. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice push actually. That's a really good push. And we're basically back to the market open candle now. Mm. Mm. Yeah, and then you have that VWAP sitting there. APVO is gone. That thing finally broke above 950 and then said, thanks, goodbye. Goodbye. That's all it needed, right? That 950 break. That seemed like that was the level. Don, are you still in this one? You sold already. Yeah. Yeah, the egg spread is still 950 to $8, which is a little bit interesting. That's interesting. Trump says Iran has reached out, which is yeah. I don't know if that's true or not true, but true or not true, who knows? Type yes in the you're gone. Yeah, you're gone. You're in it. Type yes in the chat if you're still in APVO. Okay, $11, 22%. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all, Don. Take that any day. Yeah, SPY broke above 601 as well. Mark, let's go. Criminal, the criminal, the official criminal. Yeah, we're still waiting for egg to be unhalted here, guys, and see what it looks like. The bits are still kind of sitting around the same price, so not a whole lot happening there. I kind of don't like how that thing opened at like where it's at now. I would have liked that thing to open around $5, $5 to $6. In between that, that would have been nice. But no. Anyways, APVO is on fire here. On fire. Flying. No, congratulations if you're in this one. This has been nice. Yeah, no, the spread on egg is a little bit scary for sure. A little bit scary. Do, do, do. You think the egg is cracked? I mean, let's see what happens with the on hold. Yeah, the bits are not even moving, right? This is behaving a little bit sus, but we shall see. Yeah, 910. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I think I might need to update these lines here. I need to update those lines. Nope. No updates on CAI. That one most likely comes out closer to lunchtime. Closer to lunchtime. Perfect. CXAI, Ryan. CXAI. It shows you history, Mark. It doesn't show me any history. It's on the left hand side here. Yeah. Make sure you're looking at the right one, Mark. It's Keris. Yeah, Keris Life Sciences. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. APVO has actually been quite nice today. Like the dips are being bought up the entire time. Dip and pump and dip and pump. Yeah, I think that history is because you're seeing $56, right, Mark? Is that why? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I don't know if TradingView is just glitching them. It looks like it's a brand new IPO, so I'm not sure why it's showing that history. Hmm. Pizza? Yep. Funny, funny, funny. Yep, straight to jail. Yeah, TradingView had a bit of a glitch with the other IPO as well. So we'll see. Yeah, APVO has been quite nice today. Quite nice. Yeah, the chart is actually really, really nice. And you know what it's done really well today is it's maintained the uptrend, right? The entire time, basically, right? Look at that. So I can delete most of these lines here, and you can see the uptrend line, right? Which is really good. So maybe it's gonna keep doing that, right? So bottom one, right? Bottom two right there on the uptrend line, right? Bottom three right there on the same line, right? Maybe at some point it's gonna come back and retest it. So, but really, really good stock. Really, really good stock. Ryan, it really depends on the bid. Really depends on the bid. The bid. Oh, there we go. Egg is at $11 now, guys. Egg is going. Egg said, "Screw you guys. You don't like me. I'm gonna leave without you." Yeah, egg is gone. 11.69 for the egg. Damn. Yeah. See, I think again the way that the stock is moving is still a bit sus, right? Like we just went from $9 to 11, back to 9, back to 11.50, right? Like look at how quickly it's moving. So just be careful there, please. Right? If you got in right away, maybe that's an opportunity for you to take gains. You know? Yeah. Exciting. Look at how quickly it's moving. We just went from $10 back to 11.50, 11.70, brand new highs. Right, 11.77, $12 incoming for the egg. Yeah. Yep. There goes $12. Like if you got into this thing right away, congratulations. Right. This was definitely the exciting one, right? Um, yeah. There goes $12. The egg is flying. If you got into the egg, type yes in the chat. I know Mark is in this one. It's halted up again. Damn. Yeah, egg is halted up at 1209. Yep. So that thing's gone from 765. Yeah, so from 765 to $12. Not bad. We have a new member, Vena. Vena? I'm scrolling up so I can see your name here. Vena, welcome to Legends. Welcome to the community. You were, Mark? Unbelievable. Yeah, the egg is halted up. See, this is what I mean, right? We were excited for this one. This was the one we were looking forward to, right? Just the fact that the first time we looked at it and it was already at $9 was a bit, annoying. Yeah, you got in at 8. Yeah, KB, well done. Yeah. Then I'm gonna send you a link. Okay, so this is your invite link to Discord. So click this invite link and then follow the steps. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps. Alrighty. Yeah. So egg. Again, if you got into the egg, type yes in the chat. If you got into the egg, type yes in the chat. SPY looks okay still. There's a lot of resistance at 60120. Dan, is PA better for you today? Thomas, you did? Okay. The egg. Yeah, too bad. Too bad we can't use them on YouTube's Mark. That would be so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, I really wish we opened closer to 605 for egg so we could all FOMO. But congratulations if you did though. This thing had all the perfect ingredients, right? Again, company is sus. We don't really care. It just didn't open at the price that we needed it to open at. Yeah, APVO is looking really good, right? I mean, like this chart has been really, really nice today. Really, really nice. So congratulations. Yeah, I know, right, Marla? Yep, exactly. This has been a really, really good strong today. Really, really good. Don't listen to Peter Shima. You sold at $9. I know. Yep. What's the thing behind halting and suspending? Basically, just volatility, right? If a stock moves too quickly, either up or down, it gets halted. Yeah. So if you're moving too quickly, it's a volatility halt, right? In this case, for egg, it's a volatility halt. It's moving way too quickly. Alrighty. Yeah. Prasad, welcome, Prasad. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Again, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. It's loading, taking its sweet, 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 sweet time. Loading. Okay. Can you be Ryan? Don't be a troll, please. Anyways, so yeah, Prasad and Vena, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite already. So we're just waiting for the egg to get unhalted here. The bids for the egg are showing $12, and the ask is showing $15.50. So it looks like they're kind of going with the ask for now. Alrighty, for the egg. There goes the unhalt for the egg. 12. Yeah, and there goes your Dipski. 1274, and then Dipskis. And this has been the concern though, like it's all over the place. So make sure you take gains if you have them, right? Scale out if you need to. Have a stop loss if you need to. Don't diamond hand because that thing is all over the place. All over the place. At the very least, though, it's going up. Right. So here comes new highs on this. 1275 is the all time high for now. So that's going to be the level to watch. Yeah, look at how volatile that thing is, though. That's because the spread is big. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat, Dan. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't let blazer size fool you. Don't let Dan fool you guys. My real height is six, almost 7. But on a day where like I don't have shoes on, it's 6'9". Already, so don't listen to Peter either. Alrighty, there goes 1275. Back to the highs. Mm, yeah, that thing wants to break above that $13, doesn't it? Yep, it does. There's $13, guys. The egg, the it's interesting how like the bid and ask are moving here. Well, there goes 1330, guys. The egg has some really interesting price action, but at least it's moving up. Yeah, just again, like I said, be careful with the egg though, please. Be careful, be careful. Don't stay too long, pretty please. Yeah, because at some point the egg is gonna crack, right? Peter says stand up. He's standing on a box, on a step stool. Unbelievable. Mohammed, you're done for the day. Well done. Congratulations. Do you wear heels? Unbelievable. You guys all hate us. Hate us. Don't worry. One of these days we're gonna do a Vegas meetup, and then you guys are gonna see that I wasn't lying. Yep. Yeah, just be careful. Be careful, be careful. Michelle says I believe you. Why do I feel like Michelle doesn't believe me? uh, you just got strike for the day. Call them and cry. You're gonna then that's how you avoid it. I knew it, Michelle. I knew it. Ah. Anyways, yeah. So again, if you made some monies on the egg, congratulations. Don't stay too long, please. Alrighty. Don't stay too long into this. Don't stay long. Don't stay long. Alrighty. If you're looking for support, let's see if we can stay above $10 and just consolidate. I mean, that's a pretty cool name, the egg. Right? I think that's cool. But for now, let's see if we can consolidate above $10. APVO has obviously been a gem of a stock, right? Really, really good price action on this one. Um, let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above the 9 EMA. If not, we come back and retest that $11 level, which was the last breakout there. Cool. I need to delete some of these lines because they're almost not relevant anymore, right? So there goes your $11 dip. Oof, that's a nasty sell off. Look at that. Again, this is why it's important to have those stop losses because there's no way you can react to this. Like it's just not possible, right? Like it is not possible for you to look at this and say, "Oh, I'm selling, it's dropping," right? No. Like we that thing just went from 1280 almost to 960 and halted down, right? Yeah, you need to use they've done an offering, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, right? So offering announces $8 million offering priced at the market under Nasdaq rules, right? So they're raising money. Again, this is the only way, right? This is the only way these companies, for the most part, make money, right? So when the stock is pumping 300% and you're making money, they want to make money too. How are they going to make money? By selling shares at a higher price. Right? So, yeah, there you go. That one's kind of done now, isn't it? Unless we can find a way to consolidate above $10. If it doesn't, dead. So maybe now the money can go into some of these other names. Yep, there you go. Right? So yeah. $3.25 is a pretty nice discount. It's a pretty nice discount, isn't it? Guy? Yes, it is. Eric? Yeah. Yeah. Peter, I told you, straight to jail. The stock market is a scam. Yeah. Yeah. It's only a scam if you're losing money, you know? You just need to scam it back. Scam it back. Virus, are you holding some zero DTE puts? I kind of get the vibe that you are. And guess what else is halted down, guys? The egg is also halted down at $11, right? We're still waiting for CAI though, right? So CAI isn't live yet, right? It almost seems like the stocks with the bigger underwriter, like JP Morgan, BlackRock. Um, BlackRock doesn't really do IPOs, do they? I've never seen a BlackRock IPO. Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley. Some of these IPOs usually don't come out till like after lunch, which is the case for CAI. And then yeah, so again, the egg is halted down and the bid is 960 and the ask is $14. So the spread is still all over the place. You got stopped, Larry, at 1172. Beautiful. Congratulations, right? Look at that. Again, this is why these stop losses are really, really important, right? A 10% trailing stop loss, you got stopped at 1170, right? That's all the way up there, right? Whereas if you don't have a stop loss and you're like, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and sell it if I see something fishy, right? Boom skis, you're dead. Good job, Larry. Yeah, exactly, Varys, exactly. Bet you that's what they're kind of doing for now. Just burning premium, just burning the premium. Yeah, the bid is still the same for the bid and ask is still the same for the egg. Still the same for the egg. Do, do, do. And yeah, hopefully no one's stuck in that. Yeah, let me look at the SEC website here. Alrighty. SEC.gov SLDE. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. Okay. Slide. That's looking like an expensive IPO though. They're already calling, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so that wasn't on the website, but it was on the SEC website, which is interesting. I don't know how Circle is doing that, Michelle, but Circle is a gem. That thing just cooks and cooks and cooks. Yeah, if you're still holding that thing below $100, sheesh. Marla, yeah, offering news. Egg is unhalted. Thank you. Yeah, egg is selling off as well. 1060 now. 1060. That's the case. Yeah, are you happy now, Marla? Well, I mean, it's still above your exit price, but they've done an offering. Hopefully, you're not, um, looking at that. There goes egg. Somebody cracked the egg, guys. The egg has been cracked. 970. Yep. Yep. Right has done really well, hasn't it? Like really, really well. So 180% on this one from the bottom there. So 50 cents. DP, are you still in this one, or you got rid of it? Yeah, that's interesting, Mark. It doesn't show me that history, but sunny side down. Yeah, no. If Egg can find a way to consolidate around $10, there might be something else there still. Um, we can only throw this thing in the trash, if we break below that 765. For now, I don't think we're quite done with Egg yet. Not quite done with the Egg yet. So see, we hold $10. Sam, you're in Egg. You got in. What did you get in at 10? Yeah, look at that. Like, look at how quickly we went from 1070 back to 950, right? Like, Egg is all over the place. Just be very careful with this, please. 1102. Thank you, Winterbell. Thank you. This is I still think AIRO was one of the easiest IPOs we played so far this year, right? That one was a little bit easier. Everything else has been a little bit sauce. The play for Egg was getting in right away and then selling, right? Now the question is, can we start to consolidate somewhere else and then go from there? 950 and then 10 the second time. Okay, so you're not that far off then. Not that far off. SLE Super League announces a 1 for 40 reverse split. Super League. Isn't that's a video game, isn't it? Oh yeah, Bull. Bull was a little bit different though. Bull had a really good run, but it wasn't an easy IPO, right? It was easy in the sense that it sold off and then sat there, but that thing was frustrating because we were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? AIRO just opened at the price that we liked, and then it just cooked, and then it was done. Just simple. Am I an Egg, Amir? No, I don't trust Egg. Right? I liked Egg coming into the day, but I wanted Egg to open around $5 or $6. Right? The price action's been sus, so I'm not interested in Egg. Yeah, yeah, it was nice. Like the gains were way nicer on Bull. It just took forever, right? Bull was really good though. Bull was a really good IPO. AIRO was just easy, right? Because it was a perfect storm, you know? An egg sandwich. What are you? An idiot sandwich from Gordon Ramsay. Eggs and plantains, pizza. That's yeah, one of those foods. Yeah. So according to the SEC website, there's two more IPOs coming out today. Slide and then CAI. Interesting. And Slide is an insurance company. Insurance, yeah, insurer. Yeah, that thing is definitely not going to open at that $17 price target that they wanted to open at. Mm. Yeah, look at APVO, guys. Look at that, right? 688, and it's halted down again. So again, the importance of having a profitable insurance company. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's definitely my favorite website to look at when it comes to IPOs. $688. Nastiness. I made some great cash. Probably not a good thing in the long run for me. No, that's fine, right? Yeah, you just have to be. You just have to You just have to make sure before you get into an IPO, you just have to really, 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 really make sure that you've done some research, right? And you don't go in heavy. And again, in the case of AIRO, everything kind of aligned for that stock, right? It opened at a good price. It was a defense stock at the time where we're having a war between Israel and Iran, right? It like IPOs are doing good. It was a low float. Like everything was just nice, right? So when you play with IPOs, sometimes you need to look for that perfect storm. And if you don't see anything you like, then just chill, right? Yeah, egg is halted down. Yeah, yeah, egg is halted. Turquoise Lane. Is that a name of is that a name of like a movie or something? Lane. Maybe that's welcome to Legends Lane. Legends Lane. That has a ring to it, doesn't it? Anyways, Lane, welcome to the community. I need to connect with you after the market to be able to connect to Discord. You're having issues. Uh, Prasad, if you're having issues, I'll send you a video to follow. Alrighty? Yeah. So welcome to the community lane. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, Circle is just flying. I'm gonna send you a video, Prasad. Alrighty? Um, Yeah, then I follow the video as well. So I can see that you guys are following the steps. You just have issues. Make sure you're connecting with the right email. Alrighty. Most people have issues because they're connecting with the wrong email. So it's a Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube account you're using right now. So, and if you're having issues, use all the emails. Use all the emails. Alrighty. Um, yeah, I'm not sure why you're having issues. Again, so I'm gonna send you Prasad. Watch this video at the bottom of the chat. That video is gonna walk you through on how to connect. Again, make sure you're using the right email, please. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't think I've copied the video. So again, Lane, welcome to the community. The message right above your message in the chat, that's your Discord invite. Click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. Yamka, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Yamka, send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, Circle is just a beast, an absolute beast, Michelle. I think it's come at the right time, right? With that with the bill, yeah, really nice push. Yeah, send me a DM in Discord and then send me a screenshot of your membership already. Yeah, send me a screenshot of your membership in Discord, and then we'll go from there. Virus, okay. Some puts. If that bill gets rejected, virus, oof, minus 50%. Elaine, did you see the email? The link in the chat. Yeah, so click the link, follow the steps. Egg is still halted down here. APVO obviously still halted down, right? Um, yeah. So and RYDE is looking really good. You just have that resistance at 50 cents. 50 cents resistance. If I subscribe, will I gain access to video tutorial for? Yes, Timothy. Yeah, if you become a member, you can watch the video. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. It was the name of my eBay store. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, so click the link, Lane, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you'll gain access to Discord. Exactly, Michelle. Like you have a really good entry anyway, so there's no issue there. Yeah. So again, Vena, Prasad, and Lane, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Follow the steps. So we're gonna leave in 2 hours or so, and then we'll come back an hour after that for the Fed meeting. Ready? So just so I can restart the stream, get some breakfast, all the crazy stuff, and then come back for the Fed. Yeah, egg is unhalted and $8.70. I think egg just had too much excitement, and then it opened way too high, right? But it still had a really good run though, so we just had to take the damn gains and move on. Right, for now, as long as we stay above that $7.60, there's still a chance that it could run. The egg, KWE is now failing at $13, so support to resistance, and then your support is your next support is still $11 here for KWE. Nine has actually done well. Raven, are you still in the chat? Yeah, so $1 here for nine. Maybe we should have waited for the end of the day to sell those to sell the calls, Raven. Dester, Duresh, yeah, of course. What's your question or position in RBNE? Good entry into APVO. They've just done a split. They've just done an offering, Irwin, right? A $3 offering, and the stock is halted down twice. Like it's getting destroyed, right? So at this point, if you're taking an entry above the offering price, you're definitely taking a gamble. It might work out, but very dangerous. IPOs counted for some reason, Guy? Probably not. CXAI, no, probably not. Slide, maybe. You're in at $8. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look again here at mm, mm, mm. But no, I don't see anything that would confirm that it's canceled. Any of the IPOs, and it's still really really early. We just had one of the IPOs, earlier than we're used to, right? Yeah. RYDE breakout? No, RYDE is not breaking out. Your breakout is 50 cents, right? That's your resistance. It's failing at resistance there. So until it breaks above that level, circle is just a monster. That thing just keeps going and going and going and going. CLBR. I think CLBR had a bit of a dip today, didn't it? Yeah. It had a bit of a dip, and everybody's just buying the dip skis, and it's coming back to $16 again, right? So, yep, yep, which is nice. APVO is at $5 now. Yup. Look at that. Straight NTAT. Sheesh. So again, importance of having stop losses, guys, because there's no way you can catch this. 499 now. And guess what? It's halted down again. So this is the third straight halt, right? Or so Erwin, this is why we said be careful, right? Definitely gambling if you're buying this thing now because it's just getting destroyed. So yeah, halted at 499. That's because yeah. You're gonna try and catch a Winterfell small from 390. Yeah. Uh, a vote? Oh no! So the let me see if I can pull it up here. The stablecoin vote, right? Uh, um, I wonder. I know there's a link somewhere. Let me see if I can pull up that link. I know someone posted it in Discord early as well. I can't seem to find it. I'm just gonna Google it, I guess. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go. So this, so this is definitely helping, right? Because that's exactly what this stock does. U.S. Senate passes stablecoin bill in so milestone for crypto industry, right? So I think it's going somewhere else now though. Like it's not a thing yet. Liquid assets concerned about big tech and foreign stablecoin users before reaching Trump's desk. Yeah, so now it goes to the House, I guess, right? And then obviously, if it gets to Trump's desk, he's gonna stamp it, and then maybe that's when it's gonna crash, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Is that it? No. No, 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 no. Developing financial product industry. Constant value, 1 to the dollar. If signed into law, stablecoin would require tokens to be backed by liquid assets such as the US dollar and short term treasury bills. Yeah, so 174. Yeah, Circle is on fire. My goodness. Shish. Maybe Peter buys, calls. uh, I'm kidding. Kidding. SLRX. Uh, 220. MRX. MRX. IMRX. You're in a position at 220. Okay, looks interesting. That one's definitely going to be interesting because it's been running for a while now, Kel. Right, that thing started at $1, right? Like it looks really, really good now, but it seems like it's been here almost every day now, and it's failed between 230 and 240. Yeah, so it looks good right now. I would put a tight stop loss just in case, just in case, right? Just because it's been running, and now you're approaching that supply zone there, and if it breaks above, then cool. Egg. The egg is slowly trying to hold off $8 here. The egg. No, Kel, you're green in that position though, so there's really no concern there for now. No concern at all there for now. Okay. KWE went $15. It's done a good job holding 11, hasn't it? It just needs to clear $13. Yeah, clear 13, hold, and then yeah, $15 maybe. Martin. And APVO is on halted again, guys, and it's hit a low of $4.80. Kind of looks like it's holding a little bit here, doesn't it? For now, until we halt again, right? Somehow $4.80 is holding. So you can kind of see how it's fluctuating there with the golden candle, right? So it's kind of holding that level. Just be careful, please. Be very, very careful, right? Look at that, back to $5, 5.10. 520, 530. Winterfell, did you take that gamble or no? Austin, yeah, they announced that offering a while ago. There goes 550. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that could have been a nice little scalp there. 560. So looks like that 480 was you didn't fill. Yeah, you're looking for 390. Yeah, $1 away, Winterfell. So there goes 570. Not a bad pop. Not a bad pop at all. Yep, there's 570. 580. Now they're gonna halt it up, huh? Did anybody take a gamble at 5? Anybody? Pretty solid. Yeah, I agree. There goes almost $6 now. 605. That's actually not bad. Yeah, Alan, love it. Well done. Alan took the gamble. 625. Damn. 630. 640. I'm surprised they haven't halted it up yet. Again, Ryan, closer to lunchtime, right? In the next hour or two. We don't have an exact time. That's the issue. I wish we did. Yeah. Not a bad scalp, Alan. Hmm. There goes 550. I'm really surprised they haven't halted it. Yeah. That's a pretty sweet pop. Okay, now 660. 660. Damn. Is Alan the only one that gambled? So now, of course, now they halted at 669, huh? They did that on purpose. They're like, okay, you know what? Just wait. 669 seems like a better number, right? 669 halted up. They just had to get that 69 in there, you know. But yeah, congratulations if you took the gamble. Yeah, you did. 550 Renegade. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, you could see that again. Look at that golden candle, guys. What do you see? We just talked about the golden candle over the weekend, right? It's not the end all be all, but that wasn't bad. That was a pretty sweet golden candle, right? That was a sweet golden candle there. That was a sweet spot. Damn. So that's part of the beauty of having the algo, right? You're in 569. Yeah, up $1 now. So again, the golden candle represents potential exhaustion, right? In this case, that worked out quite nicely. 850 still. Same, Larry, 550. Nice. Yeah, that stop loss hitting at 11, almost $12, and then back in, Larry. That's pretty nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. KWE is breaking above that $13 resistance. Yeah, so that looks good too. APVO and KWE have been trading, they've been moving together nicely today. Moving nicely together. Yeah, those bits have been sitting at like 2850, George, for a long time now. At the very least, we know it's coming, right? Question is when? When's that CAI IPO coming? Yeah. When split? Thank you. They're not doing a split, right? They're doing an offering, right? So they're raising money. So from $13 all the way back down to $4.80, right? Pretty nasty dip there. So more of a dead cat bounce for now. So again, they're not doing a split; they're just doing an offering. KWE, yeah, slowly getting there, slowly getting there. So that break above $13 was nice. Right. Now the question is, can you push back? Uh, Not quite yet. Oh, let me know. Hmm. Uh, ah, I blame the egg for breaking my connection. You can tell my charts are still loading. Like everything's still loading. Next time you're gonna leave music on. I don't have a choice. Ah, I didn't have a choice. We basically just double top, triple top for KWE. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, it looks like everything is back up and running now, except for my charts. My charts are still loading. You always have a choice. No, the Wi-Fi cut out. I wonder if it's. Hmm. Doo-doo. Here you go. I know, right? It's time to pay the bill, Shima. Yeah, I don't know why it's behaving like that though. I even tried using my hotspot to stream with it, but that's not going to be strong enough to do all of the things. Yeah. Doo, 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 doo. The good thing is it doesn't happen very often though. So, virus, what happened? What happened? Yeah. Obviously, that brand new IPO isn't out yet. USA. All of these charts are still kind of loading. This is the annoying thing about shutting everything down and restarting it is you have to restart everything. So now you can see like all of the moving averages are missing, right? It's just an empty clean chart. Clean chart though, but um, yeah, annoying. You think so, Michelle? Why do you think that? Spy. Why do you think that? The IPO that came out is EGG. The one that isn't out yet, CAI, and then there's another one, SLDE. Slide. Okay, you can kind of see these charts, slowly coming in. APVO, that was a solid pop. That was a really nice pop, and it doesn't look like it's quite done yet, does it? So retesting $7 here. Watching the 600 level, yeah. I think we just need something positive, Michelle. We've had a lot of negative news. Look at where the S&P is still at. I think that's impressive. If we have anything positive, oof, anything remotely positive, we're looking for all-time highs immediately, right? We've had a lot of stuff that if we had this a few months back, the markets would be down 5% and we'd be sitting at 580 and just chilling there. But every time we have something negative, we go below 600 and we come right back to 600 and we just chill there. So, yeah, we just need something positive. Virus 604s. Okay. Yeah. There goes $7, guys, for APVO. That's a solid pop. Solid pop. Good job if you bought this thing closer to $5. That was nice. Hopefully my Wi-Fi is fixed now, though. Hopefully it's fixed now. Here comes $7 again. So that thing just went from 480 to $7. It's not bad. And then KWE just basically ran to that resistance and then it's backing off all the way back down, right? Again, sometimes honestly, when you see resistance, just take your money and move on, right? Like there's resistance there already. So take your money and move on. Because that was a pretty solid bounce. Now you're looking for $11 again to act as support. Green Day Michelle sounds cool. Calling Luna Michelle. Green Day Luna, have a wonderful day and enjoy your jog. Ready? Yeah, Michelle. Now that you said 600, look at what's happening. Look. Below 600. Anyways, looks like RYDE is exploding there now too. Those levels are kind of clean on this one as well. It's sometimes nice to not have like stuff in your chart because you can here we go. So finally broke about that 50 cents. It actually did a really good job of retesting, right? Like look at that. You have resistance there, you have resistance there, you have the breakout, then you have the retest, which is actually quite nice. Right? And then boom skis. RYDE. There we go. There we go. What time New York time do you start streaming in the morning? Around 9:10 a.m. Eastern time. Anywhere from 9 to 9:10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, so that's your time zone. The egg is still holding that double bottom actually, which is interesting. I don't think we really trust the stock yet, but if some volume comes in and it curls back above 8, maybe there's something there, Maybe, maybe. Well, thank you, Lawrence. Welcome to the community. Thank you. Right is still looking good. Alrighty, so it looks like there's a bit of resistance at 55 cents. I bet you if we had, yeah, so there it goes. That thing's like 55 who? Where? Catch me outside. But yeah, so 55 needs to be broken and then you're looking for that 60. Nice push though. Really, really nice push there. So again, 55 is your next resistance, right? Yeah. Hey, leave Canada out of this, please. Leave Canada out of your mouth. You did 3D printer APVO 769, 4,000 shares of APVO. Did you sell? Did you sell when it ran all the way up there, or did you buy on the way down when it was crashing? Raven, yeah, absolutely. APVO 722. So it's slowly going back up. That you just got it. Oh, you got it on the way down then. Yeah, that's not something I would have done. Why? Because you bought it as it was crashing, right? You didn't necessarily wait for the curl back up. At least if you waited for one green candle, like at least signs of going back up, you would have been sitting in a nice spot right now, right? Yeah, when you're buying stocks that are just like, look at that, right? Ignore the left hand side. Look at this. When you're buying stocks like these that are just getting destroyed to the downside, you're playing with fire, right? So $5 is a nice little spot there. But now though, hopefully we can push back up so you can get your money back. Oh, 669. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so 720 is your next resistance. Green, 3D, good job. Yeah. So try not to go red though, because again, these guys did an offering and they slapped it. So try not to go red. Stay green. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, there's quite a few of you guys that haven't smashed a like yet. So take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, 3D, come join us in Discord. Lawrence, you too, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord already. Come join the family. 723D, well done. Yeah, that's a lot of shares. That's a nice little gainer, isn't it? So congratulations. Yeah, we just keep stalling. We keep going back and forth here. So, and we're back below 720 again. So good spot for an exit. Good little scalpy. For some reason, the bot isn't working there, virus. That's okay though. There we go. The U.S. Embassy is organizing citizens wishing to leave Israel. Okay. Yeah, I definitely would leave too. I definitely would leave before crazy things happen. You know. Yeah. Egg is holding that bottom, isn't it? Egg is like, hey guys, let me hold, please. Let me hold some of these gains, right? So as long as egg stays above 766, there's hope. If it breaks below that level, straight to the abyss. Alrighty. So for now, that's a double bottom, triple bottom, whatever you want to call it. Secret sites destroyed, like in Israel. Yeah, who knows? They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Um, 3D, good job on selling, by the way, right? That thing just dropped all the way to 680, right? So that 720, as much as we break above it and go up, right? It's still resistance. So 720, 730, basically. Circle, yeah, Circle has been an absolute beauty. You're back in. Dang, you like the quick scalpies. Yeah, you're back to green as well, so that's good. Yeah, you're one of those scalp with a big position in and out, right? Quick monies. Yeah, just be careful though, right? Because it's yeah, just be careful there. Hopefully, you get a nice pop and make your monies and run away. If that thing can just break above 720 and hold, then that'd be perfect. Break and hold. Here we go. 712, 714, 720. Dang, every time we get close to 720, someone sells. Powell is at 2:30, Michelle. So the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Powell starts yapping at 2:30 Eastern. So we'll leave in about an hour or so. Yeah, we'll leave in about an hour or so, and then come back an hour after that for the Fed meeting for the chaos, you know. And spy slap to the 200 EMA and immediately back to 600. Immediately APVO. Some reason it doesn't like 720, 730. Yeah, you sold 723. Nice, well done. Yeah, good scalp. Yeah, there you go. At 3D, come join us in Discord. Come join us. He has nothing to do with yeah. My colleagues and I at the blah 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 understand that our impact, our decisions impact. Yeah, right. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, APVOs. If it keeps stalling at if it keeps stalling at 720 730 day, they're gonna slap that thing. So just be careful. Slap it. Omex. Yeah, there you go 690, right? So good exits in the sevens. Good exits. Egg is moving a little bit now. Oh, there it is. There is egg, guys. We knew it, right? Excellent. $8 break immediately to $9. We knew it. Look at that. Perfect bounce. Beautiful bounce. Anybody take the gamble on egg? Anybody take that gamble, Jaden? So again, as long as egg stays above $7.66, that's a perfect spot, right? Below that, it's dead. You took a gamble at 790. Ooh, I like it. I like it, Jaden. So there goes $9 for the egg. Oh, 910. The egg is curling. The egg. uh, let's see. Uh, there you go. There we go. What exactly is egg? Egg is a brand new IPO. Egg is a stock that just IPO today, right? So egg just IPO today, and APVO is getting slapped, right? So this is not a surprise. We talked about 720, right? If we keep stalling here at 720, guess what happens? They slap it, right? So for now, 720 is the obstacle. And the egg is looking like the egg. Still not buying the egg, Kim? That's okay. That's okay. If you took the gamble at 777 something here, you're happy, right? Even if you didn't, that's okay. It's this morning and looked like he didn't know what his company did. Really, Matt? Really? Damn. Shish. Honestly, egg was the one that I was interested in, right? I don't really care for the other one. I don't really care for the other IPO. That's just me. Some of these IPOs, they're like, oh, we're coming out at $21, and then boom skis, it's $30, right? And you're 50% higher than like you actually wanted to IPO. Egg was a bit overpriced as well, so the opportunity here for egg would have been this second retest, right, for potential gamble there. Question: I want to day trade unlimited, but I keep getting unsettled funds in Webull. Anyone know how you can change that? Break up your funds into ways that it's not unsettled. Alrighty, so you most likely have a cash account. That's why you're getting Subna. Is egg curling today? I mean, it curled already, right? We just went from $7.60 almost to 920. That's a pretty good curl, right? That's a nice pop there. So now and it looks like it hit a bit of a double top. So if you look to the left hand side, this last little pivot there, right? Resistance. So last pop, this pop, right? So we just went from a sweet bottom, a double bottom on egg, right, to a double top. So Yeah, that's your resistance. Anyways, yeah, what you need to do, chef, is you have a cash account and you're getting unsettled funds. If you have $500, you need to break that up, right? So use $100 at a time times five. That hits your $500 for the day, right? Once you run out of that, you can take swing plays, or you need to wait for the next day to get in again and spy back above 600. Absolutely, chef. Yeah. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Right? Legend is the only level that's available. So again, sign up for the Legend level and come join us in Discord. Neela, are you still in the chat? APVO is trying to curl back to $7 here. Cookies. 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 Is RYDE still looking good, guys? Yeah, RYDE has done really well. Like, really, really well. Like the chart looks nice, doesn't it? So you just need to clear 60 cents there next. You're looking at egg and you missed it. Oh yeah. No, you missed egg off the bottom, right? And then it hit resistance. Yeah. Coin is up 9%. Yeah, coin is running for the same reason that Circle is running, right? So same reason. Circle looks really, really good today. So running for the same reason there. You did, George? Are you holding that into the Fed meeting? What type of accounts would you suggest best? Cash or margin? Cash account margin. If you have over $25,000, okay, cool. Like you can basically, you can do a margin account, right? If you have less than $25,000, the best thing to do is get a cash account. Virus you sold. That's a nice bounce, isn't it? Zero DTE, yeah. Off the 200 EMA, that's nice. Do you ever trade meme coins? Yeah, back in the day, yeah. Meme coins were yeah. We would trade stocks during the day, Kim, and then at night we would switch over to meme coins and talking trash. We called it hot trades after dark. And it was a riot. It was fun. You're up $130 so far. Love it. Yeah, maybe secure some as we rally, and then hold some into the gamble Fed meeting, because you just never know. Yeah. Right. Raven, are you still in the chat? If you were holding shares for 9, like that would have been okay, but you were holding options. That's the issue. Yeah. Like if you were holding shares, Raven, that would have been completely okay. But yeah, holding options is a bit of a different story, especially when tomorrow is a holiday. Uh, you had to step away, Lane, or Discord link. That's the link at the bottom of the chat there, Lane. I know, Raven. I know. If you had more time, or if you were holding shares, that would have been okay. But the fact they're holding, what we should have done though, Raven, is waited for the end of the day, right, closer to the end, and then get rid of those things. Yeah. Yeah. So Lane, click that link. That's your invite. It's gonna say you don't have permission in Discord, but you just have to follow the instructions in the getting started channel already. Again, Yamka, send me a DM in Discord, please. Alrighty. David, you're not connected yet. Vena, you're good to go, right? You follow the steps, good to go. Perfect. Good to go. I don't know, Samir. I don't know. What benefits do you get in Discord, man? A lot of benefits. So you get the community, which, all of the green names and the blue names you see in the chat. Almost everybody in the chat is, so Discord is 24/7, right? For the most part. So you get the benefit of the community, always looking for ideas, educational videos, right? Classes. if you look under the video section on YouTube, you're going to see some of the member only classes we've done. You get like the news, right? Breaking news. As soon as news comes out on one of these names, right? You get the momentum alerts, you get signals, you get a whole bunch of stuff. May need to try again this evening. Sorry. No, that's okay, Prasad. That's okay. If you have any issues, just again click the link and then send me a DM in Discord already. You should see my name on the right hand side. Once you click on the link, you're going to see my name on the right hand side. So you can always just send me a DM, especially if you're on the computer. You just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel with the right email. That's all it's looking for. That's it, right? Like that's it. It's just looking for the same email that you're paying your membership with, so it knows when your membership expires, right? So we're not tracking, right? Saying, oh, when did your membership expire? Like, do you still have access to Discord? Stuff like that. Like, what benefits are you supposed to get? Yeah, that's all it's looking for, right? Just making sure that your name is still green on YouTube. That's it. So once you connect with the right email, it's going to say, "Ooh, okay, welcome," right? And then you're good to go. So just follow the steps with the right email. It's usually a Gmail email because that's where your Google account is connected to, right? So if you have like an Apple email, Yahoo email, stuff like that, that's you can connect with that because your account is not connected. It's only connected to a Gmail email. It's a Google thing, right? So connect with the right account and then go from there. SD, did you get back into a APVO? Looks like we're finally breaking to the upside here. I mean, it pushes and then it comes back to 720. Yep, you can always cancel exactly. Exactly. There you go. Lane is in Discord. Lane, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, Bull had that news about 720. Uh, 17. Tesla. Yeah, look at that. Spies right back to testing the 200 again, George. Right. So this is why we say, sell some of those things. Right. You can see the T Rex as well. Like you can see it coming. Right. Like look at that. Right. We rally, 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 rally. Now we're stalling. Right. And then you have the golden candle as well. What does the golden candle usually mean? Yeah, good thing you got out. Beautiful, George. Well done. Yeah. It might not be enough gains. Okay, he did. Nice. Yeah. It might not be enough gains, but sometimes when you have warning signs like that, yeah, just take your monies and then wait for the desire. Look, damn. This is fine. Friday, Lane? No, not Friday. See you when you connect to Discord and see you in Stock General. Alrighty? But yeah, Friday next yeah. Anyways, we'll leave Spy alone for now. Nine energy. Hmm. Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't know about that virus. I just mean 130 a day. Virus almost got me canceled, George. Here I am saying exactly. No, 130 a day. $130 a day will keep you, happy, right? Doesn't seem like very much, but yeah. I mean, unless yeah, that's not even a dollar. Well, Michelle, I need to find that video. You guys, Virus, you remember that video of when Michelle was on stream and she's like, "Well, Alex, that's one of the greatest videos of all time." uh, well, Alex, that video is somewhere. Let me find it. It's uh Let's see. Yeah, I can't find it. It's somewhere in the Stream Clips channel in Discord. It's the first one, like the very first one, or the last one, like the one at the top. There, slide is on. Okay, yeah. For some reason, APVO just doesn't want to do it, right? IMRX is looking good still. Kel, are you still in this one? Yeah, are you still in this one, Kel? Looks good. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Right? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at slide. I'm gonna set an alert on this one too, though, for a breakout. And then slide IPO. So this is open. I mean, we were kind of a bit skeptical on this one, right? I'm yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Not overly excited, so just be careful. Yeah, see if it stays above $20 here or something, right?
Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not at the bottom. Okay.
I bought it when it was not at the bottom. CSAI, Jordan. Yeah, look at slide. Slide is sliding, right? Maybe there's a reason why it's called slide. Yeah, not overly interested in this one. It's an insurance company, so probably one of the best ones of the names we're looking at. But we know that's not the whole story, right? Just because it's a good company doesn't mean it's going to be a good IPO. So, alrighty, so we'll see. We shall see what it does. And then the other IPO is CAI, right? This one obviously isn't live yet, so I guess we're waiting. I guess we are waiting. 50, fourth scalp. I like that entry. Yeah. Basically the retest level again there, Raven. The retest. The retest. Yeah, no, that looks good. Rely, yeah, Rely has done well. I mean, slide is back to $20, so I mean, keep an eye on it. If it breaks above 21.50, then I think you might actually have something there. Well, Alex. What price did it open at, Sniper? It looks like it opened around 21. And then popped to 21.43. And then slapped it to $19. So nothing overly exciting there. So Waymo is seeking permit to test robotaxi with human supervision in New York as soon as next month. Huh, interesting. Almost like Waymo's leading the way over at FSD Tesla. But isn't Waymo doing this already for robotaxi? Or like their, interesting. ST, yeah, Coinbase has been yeah, look, Circle is cooking as well again. Circle just hit brand new highs, right? So both of these names are flying with the yeah, Circle. Uh, here we go. Rely. Yeah, Rely looked good this morning for me. Your next resistance is 320 though. 320, 330 for Rely. If you're in there. Rely. Ayo, Troy. How are you? Ayo, ayo. Yeah, the egg really hit that resistance. So back into the in the middle of the range here. The egg APVO is really fighting that resistance, isn't it? My goodness, it is really fighting. Robinhood is at 52-week highs. Samir, yeah, slide is life. It just doesn't. It's not doing anything that is overly exciting. So, um, yeah, for now, if you're in it, if you're playing with it, planning on playing with it, just make sure that it stays above $19 at least. If it breaks below 19, I think there's really nothing for you to get from there. It's paying the bills. Yeah, definitely paying the bills for you 3D. Definitely, it just needs to break out. A little bit of volume, some breakouts, gone, 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 gone. Come on, APVO, you can do it. Rely wherever I left it is wherever we left it. Yeah. Do, 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 do. That's a really nice pop actually for Rely. Really nice pop. Can you imagine holding some circle calls? Sheesh, those things would be printing. Yeah. Yeah, APVO. Yep. The fact that it's getting higher lows and slowly trending up here is a really good thing, right? It's a really good thing. So APVO really wants that smoke. So here goes a break above 750. That $5 was perfect. You sold at the open, 155s. Damn. Yeah. Sheesh, Michelle. Yeah, and somehow yeah, that 730 is like a magnet from yesterday. Okay. Yeah, at least you're green though. At least you're green. Sometimes that's your consolation. At least you didn't lose monies on that. Circle is just going. I think it's going to $200. What's funny is on like the first day of watching Circle, we were kind of joking about $200, right? Some of you guys were spamming $200 in the chat. $200. Well, it is flying to that level. An absolute beast. 177. Damn. Here comes 178. It's under $1 now, Austin. Yeah. Slide again. Like I said, this thing just it hasn't shown us anything, that's exciting here. So slide insurance can slide all the way down to the bridge. But for now, again, watch $19. As long as it stays above 19, the actual IPO itself was meant to come out at what price? 17. Let me take a look again. Right, so you could always pay attention to that IPO price, right? They priced the IPO of a slide. Yeah, $17. Right. So you could always watch that 17. So there's 19. If it breaks below, you're watching for 17, the actual IPO price. Yeah. There's so many mergers, DP, right? That like we've been waiting for. I don't know what they're waiting for, but they need to hurry up and bring it. They need to hurry up. There goes brand new highs, guys. Welcome. So Lane is in Discord now. Welcome, Lane. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So see, some people don't have issues at all connecting to Discord, and some people really struggle with that stuff. I don't know. I wonder why. Wonder why. I think it's just the email thing. So some of you guys have like random emails, 10 different YouTube accounts. Ones that you created in high school. You have your Apple Pay connected to like a random account that you never use. Then you sign up, and then the membership goes to a weird account that you have no idea. Then you have issues connecting. Sliding off a cliff. Yeah, for now it's holding 19. So as long as it stays above that range, I think you might have something there. Maybe. And then APVO just likes violence. Soko doesn't know when to stop. Soko does not know when to stop. Let me take a look. LGHL. Lion. Yeah, nice little pop there. Nice little pop there. 350, 366. Nothing too crazy on that thing though. One of them will be my friend, Chester. Why do you say that? Are you? Did you invite a friend, Chester? Did you invite a friend? Oh, why? Why did you say that? Yeah, the CEP merger, the CLBR merger. There's one more. There's one more that. Yeah. Yes, of course, Chester. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. Yeah, invite your friends. For every friend you invite, I'll give you 1% off the lifetime membership. The old people I hang can barely see computer screens. uh, yeah. Hmm. 370, 370. Everybody is hyped on 9. Yeah. 999 is over $1 now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, not a whole lot of volatility on this one, but yeah, you're getting those higher lows and trending in the right direction. Is RYDE looking good? It's selling off, right? Don't like that it broke below 50 cents there. Because honestly, you have a bit more room before we get to the bottom of the zone here. That thing could easily sell up to 42 cents before going back up, Adam, right? So, right, you look to the left hand side, right? You notice how this was the last support, right? So that thing could easily sell up to that zone. Unless it stays above like this retest, above 45 cents, then maybe. Yeah. All you have to do is invite two friends, and you make a penny on each membership. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, see, just they could get 10% off lifetime membership. No, DP, you give it to me. 80, I'll give no, you give it to me, DP, and then we can do some membership giveaways. $80 to me, Michelle. uh, please. IMRX with an alert there. IMRX. 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 Let's go. Yeah, 250. Yeah, so for 250 resistance. Let's go, DP. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. I'll give you more. You know DP is all in on CLBR, right? Yeah, let's go DP. I know. So we've been spamming that thing since $11, right? The hype is definitely there. It just needs that merger approval. Just approve the damn merger, right? Let's go, Michelle. Um, do I believe DP? Yeah, I do. I believe if CLBR goes to $80, yeah, I believe DP 1,000,000%. There goes IMRX. We'll definitely be doing a lot of giveaways. If CLBR hits 80 to above $50, we'll definitely be celebrating. So CLBR, right? They filed 3 amendments now. That there shouldn't be a fourth amendment, right? Um, this is a SPAC that has connection to Trump Jr., right? And the CEO is always meddling with Trump, Yeah. So, anyways, we've been talking about this thing since $11, right? Right. We were spamming this thing in the 11s, 12s, right? 10s, 11s, 12s. Now it's sitting at $16 here. So they just need to complete that merger and have it break out. If that thing can break above that 1750, then momentum kicks in. So I think for the most part, though, we want that agreement to be done and then have it push above $20. Then at that point, you can start scaling out or setting stop losses and blah blah blah, right? Yeah. Austin says that is not going to $80. Sorry. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, as long as the merger comes and it pops and everybody's making money and everybody's happy, right? I'm happy, right? We don't need to go to $80. If we go, that'd be an absolute blessing, right? Yeah. Kel, I know. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job in that thing there. Yeah, your next resistance is right around this 250. So the Fed meeting, and then let's send it. Send it. Yeah, egg. Yeah, I think the 3D, the play for egg was off the bottom here, the double bottom, a 760-ish, and then that double top. Right now, it's just kind of sitting in the middle here. So at some point, it needs to break or come back down to the bottom. Can I look at slide insurance? Of course, we're looking at slide right here, right? That's slide. Like I said, slide isn't exciting for me. Slide isn't really anything that's worth. But if you're gonna play with slide, make sure that it stays above $19. If it breaks below 19, your next support is 17. If it breaks below 17, it's going in the trash. Alrighty. It looks like we're holding 45 cents here for RYDE. I know, right, George? I don't know what they're waiting for. Don't know what they are waiting for, honestly. Don't know what they're waiting for. Yeah. Don't know. IMRX. APVO is still dipping here. I mean, kind of bouncing now off 630. Is it exciting? Mm, mm, yeah. Tim, are you the one that clicked the link earlier? I think you clicked the link earlier, right? Welcome, Tim. Welcome, Timothy. Welcome to Legends. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, Timothy. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. I know you wanted to watch the algo videos. So those algo videos, you can just go over to the education channel in Discord, or you can go over on YouTube. If you go on YouTube underneath videos, you're going to see a whole bunch of videos. Some of them are the algo videos, so you can just watch them. Make sure you sign into your members account, and then you should be good to go. Yeah, RYDE is Testing 50 cents again. Raven, are you still in this one? Give me some hope. I've been waiting for 3 hours. I know, guy. I know. It's the bid's still sitting at 28.50 for CAI. Those bids still at CAI. Let me take a look. I think CAI is better than CAI is definitely better than yeah, better than Slide. So I like CAI better than I like Slide, if that says anything. Yeah, 27. Yeah, yeah, Bobby, send me a DM in Discord. I sent you a DM, I think, Bobby, didn't I? I think I did. I sent you a DM. Check your DM in Discord, Bobby. I think you're just not sure. Yeah. Also, Bobby, I don't think you followed the instructions in the video, did you? Yeah. So if not, I might have to do it manually. But at least though, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. So send me a DM in Discord. Follow the steps in this video, Bobby. I sent you the how to connect video. Alrighty. Follow the steps in that video. It's gonna show you how to connect, and then connect, and then go schedule a one-on-one, please. Uh, okay. Problem with the email? Yeah, it's always the email. It's always the email. Yeah, so make sure you're using the right email. So whenever you sign up for YouTube, when you become a member, YouTube will send you an email saying, "Welcome to this channel, blah, blah, blah," right? Whatever email YouTube mentioned, that's the email they're looking for. So check your Gmail email. It's a Gmail email. If it's not working, try connecting all your emails. One of them is going to work. Alrighty. So, and if you have any issues, just send me a DM in Discord, please. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Prasad, you're good to go. Good to go. There you go. Perfect. That's why. Yeah, Yamka, just send me a DM in Discord and I'll fix it. Alrighty. I'll just do it manually, and then you'll be fine. Please, yeah, just send me a DM. That's it, and then I'll just do it, and then you should be good to go. So if you're having issues, just reach out. Circle is still looking really, really good. I think might as well just run to $200 and just be done with it. Slide is just chilling here at $20, guys. There's really not a whole lot going on, right? And then CAI obviously isn't out yet, so I don't know what these criminals are waiting for. The price, it's showing $27, Samir, right? Even though the IPO has been priced at 21, so it's going to open higher than what they sold the shares for, right? IMRX is still slowly creeping up there, Kel. So congratulations on this one already. Uh, Slide is a SHIT insurance company is what someone posted. Yeah, that's why you're having issues, Yamka. Yeah, I don't need your email though, so I just wanted to, yeah. So yeah, so Yamka, send me a picture of your membership, like just on the YouTube side. Uh, yeah, yeah, I'll fix yours manually as well. So just send me a picture of your membership if you need that. Is it live? Oh, it's live. CXAI is live, guys. So that $27 open price. This is the first candle, right? Um, yeah, it's live. So open at $27. Yeah, not sure how I feel about it yet. you know, yeah, and I don't think the stock knows how it feels about itself yet because it's just chilling here at 27. Well, I don't quite know yet. Don't quite know yet. Sometimes when you price these things at these prices, you just kind of make it a bit. But again, I want to say this one is better than the last one, right? Better than Slide. So it's playing here at 27 for now. Did anybody FOMO? Research? Yeah, you do. You do. Watch that, please. Pretty please. Is one-on-one for every member? No, that's only for the gold members. Just for the goats. Yeah. I mean, 2730, 2740. There goes all-time highs, 2760. Hmm. Uh, yeah, so either watch it on YouTube with this account research. So just go on Hot Trades underneath videos. You're gonna see the videos underneath there. Or just copy the link from Discord and put it in your browser, and you're gonna be good to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in these IPOs today, honestly. The one that I was excited for was Egg. Right? The other ones are yeah. KB, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I don't think I really feel these IPOs, Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever having issues, guys, if you click on the link in Discord that says you're not a member, um, don't listen to that rubbish, right? Just copy the link to the video, right? Just click the actual link of the video. It's going to take you to YouTube. If you're trying to watch it in Discord, it's going to say you're not a member. But if you copy the link or you click the actual link, or if you watch it underneath videos on Hot Trades, then you're going to be fine. Yeah. So again, CAI looks better than the last IPO than Slide. That's for sure, right? This one has a little bit more to it than Slide. Yeah. So for now, as long as you stay above 2650, 2650. Finn, you got in 2695. Okay. You're in at 27 BLK. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see, some of you guys are getting in. I think the reason why it's not cooking though is because look at the float. Look at the damn float. Right? The float is 23 million, right? 23 million. So stuff like that is always, it moves in the right direction, but it's a little bit slow. So here comes a push towards $28. That's not bad, is it? It's nothing crazy. Let's go. Just read 1 year. Hot trades. Let's go. Congrats. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support. And let's keep cooking, please. Yeah, CAI is looking better than the last IPO. That's for sure. There goes $28. 28.20. It's gaining a little bit of attention, isn't it? A little bit of momentum there. CAI. Yup, not bad. Type yes in the chat if you got into this. So Finn got in, BLK got in. Type yes in the chat if you got into this IPO. 27 as well, George. Yeah, a lot of you guys got it at 27. Yeah, see. Yep. Hell yes, guy says you were waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So you got in at 28, below 28, Erwin. Okay. Yeah, you're green in that position for now, which is good. So you are, but they're not letting you use a stop then, Chester. Yeah, then you might just have to take your gains when you're happy then if you can't use the stop loss. Yeah, this IPO is definitely better than the last one. Egg would have been amazing if they didn't open it 100% higher than the actual IPO. Right? Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. If this thing had a smaller float, it would have been really nice too. This one presented a real nice opportunity to get in at the open price. Yeah, definitely better than Slide. Who the hell names a company Slide? As you're watching this, and if you're in at $27, guys, which most of you guys are, just have a minimum take profit level, right? You're like, you know what? I'm not gonna take less than 28. I'm not gonna take less than 27.50, right? Just have that minimum take profit level. Righty, it looks really good right now, really good, right? So we're stalling a little bit at 28.50 for some reason. That's the third candle now that's testing that level, but it looks really good. So just make sure that you have a minimum take profit level. This is not an investment, this is a scalp. Alrighty, so don't sit there and diamond hand it. Alrighty, yeah, for some reason 28.50 is a problem, not sure why though. Glitch. Yeah. On my chart, there's two red now, like two red candles. Yeah. Well, the candles are a little bit different. Yeah. So that 28.50 seems to be a bit of an issue. 28.50. There's a nice nine EMA forming at 27.70, so that's a good thing too. It just needs to break out. Break. There we go. 28.50 again. Whoever is selling at 28.50, stop it. Stop it. So the reason why, like, so you, yeah, there we go. 28.80, guys. Woo! Oof. Love it. Circle is at almost at 181 now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Again, make sure that that stop loss, even if it's a mental stop loss, it is moving up in your mind already. Yeah. Circle is a beast. Like this thing is just an absolute monster. It's going for 182 now. Shish. 29, 29, 23. Good job, Orwing. So make sure you don't go red, please. Right? There's no need for anybody to go red on the positions now. You got 30,000, like $30,000 or 30,000 shares at 27. Yeah. TradingView is slower than Robinhood Legends, and candles are slightly different. So yes and no, yes and no. I'll show you an example of why it's a maybe no. Not a bad push at all. Not bad. So make sure that these candles keep giving you higher lows. Alrighty. That's one thing that I definitely would be paying attention to. Is every candle is a higher low, right? High hello, high hello, higher low, higher low, higher low. Make sure you keep getting that. Yeah. 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 The free trading view is lower. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Free. Creo. Yeah. Might as well. Yeah, might as well pay for it when they have those massive sales, like 90% sale. You get TradingView for $3 or something like that. You know, that's pretty cool. Yep, Circle is a beast. Circle is an absolute beast. Shish, virus. Yeah, no puts. No puts. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 182 on this one. Right. We're still kind of getting those higher lows for CXAI. Right. So let's see what this does. Perfect. Okay. Yamka, I'm looking for where it says. I know you're a member for sure, right? Uh, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna do it, but Yamka, I'm looking for the section that says like which membership already. So So whenever it renews, you're gonna have to send me that again. Cool. Okay, you're good to go, Yamka. You're good to go now. Alrighty. You're gonna start getting spammed messages. Egg is at $8 again. Yeah. So there was only two options, right? So there's resistance at the top, which we know of, right? Obviously, there's a double top, right? And the next level is all the way back down here, right? Closer to 765, 766. So right there, somewhere, right? 770, 780, somewhere there. If it starts consolidating and curling, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. Uh, it looks like CLBR is curling nicely. That's the daily chart though. And then CXAI, too much stalling at the top. There's some profit taking going on, right? So as soon as we stop creating higher lows, high hellos, right? Then it dipped, right? Yeah, Grun, which makes a lot of sense, right? 2850. Orwin, good job by the way, good job, well done. Yeah, right. Not an amazing, nothing too crazy, right? Yeah. Yeah, Yamka, you're good to go. Yeah, PJM, I'm still waiting for your screenshot, right? So let me know. Yeah, Bobby, send me a DM in Discord or watch the video at the bottom and follow the steps. Alrighty. Egg is opened. What do you mean opened? Egg has been open for like how long now? So yeah, again, it's selling out to that support, right? Because that was the only option. So the question now is, when it gets to that level, can it consolidate? If it can, perfect. If it can't, let it go to the abyss. MB, okay. $7.80. Circle is just cooking, just flying. My goodness. My goodness. Damn. I mean, it might as well just go. Might as well just go to 200. Your stop loss hit at 28. Yeah, this is why, George. Uh, if you're gonna do a stop loss at 28, I'd rather you be aggressive with the stop loss. If not, do 27.99. Right. In this case, it might still hit. Right. But sometimes when you set stop losses at, like, for example, like $1, right? People love to buy at $1 when the stock is dipping, right? So instead of setting that stop loss at $1, if the stock is at $1.20, I'd rather you set that stop loss, all the way up there at $1.09, $1.14, or go 99 cents, right? Because again, I bet you there's someone out there buying at, setting a buy order right at 28, right? And then it pops up 28, right? That's the issue. So you see how, like, it keeps bouncing up 28 there, right? It might still break below, which then you're going to be fine with your stop loss, but just in case. Yeah, you notice how it keeps bouncing up 28, 20 back to 28.30. Yeah, it's because when people think of buying a stock, right? They're like, okay, where do I want to buy this stock? Do I want to buy a 28.01? Everybody's thinking, oh, $28, $28, right? There it is, right? So if your stop loss was at 27.99, your stop loss would have never hit, right? So sometimes you have to play a game with the stop losses as well. You're only risking another penny, right? So then you're like, meh, because then you just lost 40 cents for no reason, right? There goes 28.42. Is SPY in the abyss, or here comes another div to 28, right? Is it gonna break this time? Damn. Nope. That thing said 28. Not yet. You shall not pass. But the more you test that level, though, the smaller the blocks that are holding it at 28 get, right? So then eventually it breaks below that support, right? For now, though, someone's definitely holding it at 28. Ooh, it looks like it's going to break below. And there it is. Breakdown. So good little scalp though. If you got in at $27, guys, you had the chance to sell, above $29, which isn't bad at all. Not bad. Which isn't bad at all. And they're like, nope, I'm gonna get back to $28. $28. We have about another 15 minutes left, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord and then come back on stream an hour after that, or like 45, 50 minutes after that, alrighty? For the Fed meeting. Cool. So we'll come back with a brand new focus to cause violence. Ready? So smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. I'm gonna create the stream at some point and then send you guys the link so you can chat in there if you want to, and then go from there. It looks like egg is still, holding that demand zone for now. Right? The egg, and then circle is just still a monster. APVO died, right? Too much resistance at the top. Joy, good job in selling that position, by the way. So yeah, so we mostly hang out in Prasad. We hang out in Stock General. So if you hang out in Stock General, you're gonna see most of the conversation already. Again, if you are a new member, please take the time. Please, please, please. Just click through all the channels and see where everything is at, right? Oh, this is education. Oh, this is this. Oh, this is the bot, right? Oh, this is breaking news. Oh, these are signals, these are alerts, these are trade ideas, right? So take a second and go through all the channels, right? And then hang out in Stock General, alrighty? If you don't want to go through the channels, there's also a video. The last class we did, we talked about the channels a little bit, alrighty? So 3D, you have to become a member on YouTube first, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. So again, like I said, we're going to hop off in a few minutes and go back to Discord. But if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Yeah. So once you click the link and become a Legend member, so Legend, once you sign up for the Legend level, then you get access to Discord. Alrighty? Come join us, 3D. Come join us. I took a nap and came back and you're still here. Yeah. For another few minutes, Dan, and then we'll come back for the Fed later. Yeah. Huh? There's a little bit of momentum here for Trug. Let me take a look at that one. There's some Twitter hype on this one, a little bit of it, but it's a penny stock though. So, and yeah, maybe somebody knows something. Anyways, yeah, maybe just something to throw on the watch list. A penny stock for now. Penny stock D. Let's go. PGM. Um, oh, Bobby, you're good to go. Let's go, Bobby. Well done. Perfect. Well done, Bobby. PJM. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Yamka, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. Thank you. I just send that to me every time. Maureen has done well too. 52-week low. Big. Be big. Surprise. What time is the Fed meeting? Yeah, Dan answered your question. So 2 p.m., which is why we're coming back later today. Yes, please. Yes, please. The egg testing the bottom of the zone there. Make sure you wait for consolidation on that thing. Wait for the curl. Alrighty, again. How much time do we have? Oh, yeah, we have like 10 more minutes still. 10 more minutes, guys. So 10 more minutes, and then while we're waiting, I'm just gonna create the new stream. Alrighty. So you guys have the link, and then I'll send you guys the link. While we are waiting, so that is gonna be let's go. Is going to pause interest rates? You think so? I hope I hope I hope I hope we I hope he does something smart. I hope he cuts the damn thing, you know. But who are we kidding? The market is expecting to just no decision, just keep them the same. Okay. Uh, Perfect. There we go. Perfect. So whenever we come back, that stream is up and running. Yeah, George, no cuts today. No way he's cutting today. No, probably not. Rates have been paused for like 8 months now. Yeah, pause. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. Yes, yes, yes. No rate cut is what I'm referring to. Yeah. September sounds good. D sounds good. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. No, I highly doubt the Fed will cut rates today. If they do, it's a surprise. Right? No trading tomorrow. No, no trading tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be crypto trading and doing research. That's it. That's it. I think the expectation is that the Fed might start cutting rates, closer to September. Not anytime soon. So okay. Yeah, as soon as those rates come out, you're gonna expect volatility because Trump is gonna start tweeting, right? He's gonna be like, "Too late, Powell's left the rates the same again. I'm not gonna fire him down, but I could do a better job." The European Union has cut rates 8 times already, but too late, Powell keeps the rates the same. Yeah. Yep. 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 Uh, no, you're fine, Shima. You don't have to write questions. Once we get there, once we actually get there, we'll have plenty to talk about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll have plenty to talk about. Yeah, new managers first. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And then you joining fantasy, and then Shima. Yeah, I feel like fantasy is going to be fun this year, especially if we have people that actually watch the games. I mean, everybody does, but slide Odayemi. Is that a Nigerian name? The village is in the chat. Anybody in Slide? No, we kind of looked away from Slide, right? CAI was the better IPO for at least a scalp, right? Lock in your monies quickly and move on, right? So this was the better IPO. For now, if you're still holding this thing, just make sure that we stay above that 2650, please. Alrighty. MMB5, most people got in and took profits already or had stop losses, right? So from $27 to 29.30, not too bad, nothing huge. right? I don't think we were expecting anything crazy. You always hope you do, but for now, as long as you get some higher lows and you stay above 2650, there's a chance. Yeah, already. So, and then in terms of like the slight IPO again, this one has susness all over it, right? I didn't really care for this IPO honestly. For now, like I said, watch that 19. 19 is your bottom here, right? You see that double bottom there, right? That's your support. This was the support from the open, the second candle, and this is your support again right there. So 19 seems to be holding for slide. If you're watching slide, watch 19. If it breaks below 19, run because it's going to 17, the actual IPO price. Alrighty, so slide doesn't look horrible if it stays above that bottom, right? So, and this is something that we've talked about often is when an IPO comes out, we always pay attention to that first bottom that it's created because if it stays above that bottom, there's a chance, right? So slide has a chance if it stays above 19, right? And then CAI obviously has a chance if it stays above that 2550, 2650, right? So and then egg is fighting to hold its own bottom at $7.60, right? Like it's making brand new lows, so be very careful, right? The second test was nice for egg, right? This was the first IPO today, right? This was nice, like not bad, right? 760 to 920, not bad. Now it's breaking down there, so be careful. You're welcome. So yeah, no, slide is doing a good job holding the 19. Hopefully it stays above. Hopefully we stay above. Everything is kind of looking sus, as we wait for the Fed, isn't it? Like, kind of slow now. Yeah. Marine, large gap, $5.58. Yeah. I'm just waiting for it to load here. When to fail. Waiting, 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 waiting. Yeah. Look at egg. As soon as egg broke below that support, look at what it's doing. Yeah, look at that, right? This is what look at that, right? This is why we say, hey, be very careful, right? Like this is fine, right? This is fine. When you break below this bottom here, you know who you're playing with, right? You're playing with retail. Retail is gonna panic, right? Every time a stock creates a new low, everybody's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose all my money. Sell, 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 right? So this is why the egg is cracked. They cracked it, and now it's about to test $7, right? So be very careful. Every time a stock creates a low, especially when it's a solid support level, be very, very careful. Sometimes you get liquidity grabs, like it dips below and it goes back above. Some cases, though, you just want to be very careful. You're down there waiting to buy 3D? Let's go. Yeah, let's see if it stays above $7 or consolidates somewhere else. Jaden broke. Yeah, exactly. If you diamond hand these IPOs from the top, this is good. This is gonna be you. This is gonna be you.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Yeah, broke like the egg. So yeah, that video is funny every single time. Every time it's funny. And slide is back above $20. So that's fine, right? Again, as long as slide stays above 19, you're fine. Below 19, you're not so fine. You have been entered. Your ancestors are coming for you. You better run. So that 19 is your line in the sand. Alrighty? For now, you have a bit of resistance. If you look to the left-hand side, you're going to have a bit of resistance. I'm going to put a line there. So right there at the pivot, right? You notice how these candles keep pushing up and failing? Like we're in a range now, right? So that level is like $20.10. So if it can break above that, then it might signal a bit more of a run. SMCI, not sure why, Grun. Elisa, yeah, you have to. It's a funny video. Yeah, exactly. Better slide out of this range, right? But it's resistance though. $20.10 resistance. Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave it on the left hand side there. CAI guys, If you sold this thing, if you took your profits, congratulations, right? We always make it a point to say IPOs are not investments. Like, this is not an investment. This is a quick scalp here, right? Can you get in right away? $27, 26, right? And then pump and then sell, run, right? Because look now, right? It almost feels like all of these IPOs want to come back and test the bottom, right? Like, this one's coming back down to retest the bottom as well. Will it actually hold? I don't know. Right? This one's getting slapped now. Look at that. Slapped. Slapped. So if you took your profits on CAI, type yes in the chat. If you took your monies and ran, type yes in the chat. I'm going to give you a high five. High five. High five. High five. Right? This is why you take your gains or you set stop losses. Alrighty? Well done, George. Right? So, and you can see the stalling at the top, right? Matt, well done. Right? You could see that, like, and we said this before, right? This stock is fine as long as you're getting higher lows. You're fine. High, hello, high, hello, high, hello, right? As soon as that thing is stalling at the top and you have the golden candle, right, and you're not getting lower highs and lower lows, oof, oof. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, exactly, right? IPOs are not investments. The how much money can I steal from the stock and then run away? It's a rubbish or vegetable. Yeah. Life sciences. Life sciences. Look at egg, guys. The egg is still cracked, right? When it breaks below, we run. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. We're gonna hop off in 2 minutes or so. Alrighty. Smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Alrighty. So click that link, become a legend member, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So, and let me know if you have any last questions. The link to the next stream, which is starting in basically like 40 minutes or so, right, is at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Please. We do, or Odeyemi. Yeah, come join us. Click the link above there. Sign up for the legend level. The one-on-one level, the gold level, is currently sold out. So unless I really feel like doing a lot of one-on-ones tomorrow, which I'm kind of thinking about it. If not, I'm just gonna be working out, relaxing, sleeping in, watching a movie, chilling. Look at egg, guys. Egg is at 666 now. Again, when that thing cracks below, you run. So, I might actually do that tomorrow, but I don't want it to be a chaotic day for me though. So, Dad is going to the water park. I want to go to the water park too and chill. Yeah. So when we break below support, guys, you don't play with fire, right? Because the fire will enter you. So it's currently sitting at 666. Maybe that's a sign. Number of the beast. Maybe it's a sign, guys. Maybe it's a sign. What is the meaning of life? Deviled eggs, Sean. Over easy, sunny side down, whatever you want to call it. Scrambled eggs. Oh yeah, actually 666 deviled eggs. Yeah. It moved. I was gonna take a screenshot of it and use that. Number of chickens. Yep, exactly. So it's gonna consolidate somewhere and run, right? But question is where though? Well, not here because it just made brand new low, 663 now. Alrighty. Looks like CAI is coming back a little bit there, and then flight is still failing below that 2010, right? So it needs to break above that. Alrighty. If you're interested in the gold level, if I open it up for some one-on-ones tomorrow, type yes in the chat if you're interested. Type yes in the chat. I just want to see a number. Give me a number. See, I almost don't want to do that because there are also people in Discord that are waiting for that. Oh, what did Dad do now? Oh my days. See, that's what I mean, right? There's already 4 of you guys in the chat, and there's a few more people in Discord that are waiting for the one-on-ones. So uh do it. Upgrade to gold. All of you upgrade to gold. Let's do it. We'll do some one-on-ones tomorrow, and then whatever's left, we'll do it on Saturday. Deal? Deal. Do it. And then after that, the gold membership is gonna be locked for a long damn time. With all of you guys joining, yeah, the next time we unlock the gold membership is gonna be in like 6 months or so, which I'm fine with. Goats, GOAT, goat. It's the gold membership on YouTube. Yeah, alrighty, do it. And then when you do, send me a DM in Discord, and then I'll kind of organize it. Or type a message in the one-on-one channel, and we'll organize it that way. Deal? Deal. Cool or impressive? Ah, interesting. I'm a short. Can you can't do longs? Lazy? That's okay. You can still join and go long and go short, right? Lazy? There's nothing wrong with either or, right? Paul was in Discord shorting for months and months, right? So there's absolutely nothing wrong with playing both sides as long as you're making money, right? And as long as you're neutral and not always trashing stocks. Yeah. Or the Yemi, you signed up for the wrong level. That's not good, is it? Just go back and upgrade already. Just go back and upgrade. Mad, yeah, we do. So we look at a lot of swing plays, right? So for example, CLBR has been a swing play for us for a long time now, right? There's been a whole bunch, right? We started spamming this one at $11 for swing, right? And it's at $16 and still a swing. And there's a whole bunch of plays like that, right? So yeah, absolutely, swing plays for sure. There's no universe in which like you can't do swing plays. Jade, not true. So yeah. Lazy, no, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot there. Sign up for the level that says Legend to join Discord. If you want the one-on-ones, then that's the GOAT level. Ready? So, yeah. So you just have to upgrade or the Yemi. Alrighty. Upgrade to the level that says GOAT if you want some one-on-ones. Sarah, so send me a DM in Discord or type a message in the one-on-one channel. Alrighty. Good to go. Welcome. I mean, you're already in Discord anyway, so. From tariffs, $88 billion. Mm-hmm. Ayo, Robs, ayo. Ayo. How are you, Robs? Yeah, we're gonna hop off in a few minutes or so and then come back to the next stream for the Fed meeting. Alrighty. $88 billion. That's a lot of monies. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Again, make sure you send me a DM in Discord, and also make sure you, at least send me a DM in Discord. Or alrighty. These gold memberships are going to be locked forever, ever. There we go. Forever. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So the Yemi, This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Perfect. So Sarah, I'll message you tomorrow. Alrighty, let me know what your schedule's like tomorrow. I'll message you. Cool, and then we'll get something done. Cool. I'm just waiting for Odeyemi to respond in the chat, and then we're gonna leave the stream and go to the next stream. Light is still chilling there. And then the S&P, what are we at? SPY is still chilling. Yeah, not really doing much. Waiting for Mr. Too Late. I'm kidding. Kidding. Yeah, coin has been a monster today, along with Circle. Right, stablecoin benefits. I wonder when Webull is really going to benefit from all of that. Egg just got entered, guys. Look at Egg. Look at Egg, guys. Look at Egg. Right? Look at the Egg. Right? So again, you could see the warning sign. So when you break below that bottom, you don't stay in it, right? This is what creates chaos, right? Problems. Yeah, just a bit of an issue there. Yeah, it should be OPME, do you see the invite link? Yeah, so again, ODME, click the invite link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, so click that invite and then follow the steps, okay? Then you should be good to go. Yeah? Good to go? Yeah, we're gonna come back and watch SPY in the chaos. Yeah. So click the link. It's gonna take you right to Discord. Alrighty, and then it's gonna say you don't have access. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you follow the steps, you'll be right in there with us in Stock General. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna leave it here for the day for now on this stream. We'll be back. We'll be back in 40 minutes. 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Alrighty. We'll be back in 30 minutes. You can go over to the next stream. The next stream is right here. So that stream starts in whatever. Alrighty. So that's the link to the new stream in the chat. So if you want to go hang out there and chat with everybody else, you can just go over to that stream. Alrighty. So we're just gonna leave this one and restart a new stream, and we'll be back in a few minutes. 30 minutes. Alrighty. Maybe go for a quick walk, get a snack, and then let's come back for the violence. Gio? Deal. Bye, everybody. Bye for now. See you guys in the next stream. Smash a like on the next stream, too. Okay? Cool. Bye, guys. See you later. Later, guys. Bye.